Yo ho ho, and welcome back to Crossbell, as is shown by this here opening screen. Very interesting. But yeah, last episode sure was a wild ride. I'm gonna kind of linger on this here to see if anything new pops up. But now we are in the shoes of Rixia and some other guy, exploring the underground of Crossbell once more. It's been a while, but that's what we're doing. And apparently there's still quite a lot of this left, so if you want to know whether or not this is the finale, I can't answer you, because I, at this point, have no clue. Maybe this game doesn't even have an ending. And this chest says, "Turn around again for me, will you?" Oh, is this what you want, her chest? Stop being so lecherous. So anyway, we've been going through this for a bit already. A new enemy. Hey. And we're just kind of dungeon delving, I guess. Not too much story happening down here so far. But that's no problem. Hiya. Hiya. Okay. Oh. I'll take that point. I would have also taken that free spell, but this is quicker. I wonder if we're gonna meet the rest of the, of our force and get to play them too. I have many things I'm wondering about regarding the way, this is currently playing out. Because, obviously they made all of these assets. Before we lower that bridge there, let's go up there. They have all these assets, right, which makes me assume that they're gonna be used in at least one of the later games, probably the next one. Otherwise there would be some crazy levels of foresight. And that, of course, makes me wonder how the next game's gonna play out. I already made a bit of a point about this last time, but just to reiterate, does this mean we're gonna play some of the next game in Crossbell, or what exactly is going on? It's very mysterious. Also, of course, 3 months have passed. I wonder if we'll see what happens during those, or if they will just kind of be explained to us. So many questions. There's our switch, which will hopefully raise that one bridge that we just kind of couldn't pass. Is that the one? I guess I'll have to go there and find out, or just check the map. Seems good, I guess. Even though I think the way we came from was now lowered. No, wait. Yes, actually. But I guess this is just the way back to where we once were. Guess I'll take this opportunity to... Actually, we don't have any reason to heal. Ha. That's a little weird. I guess I'm not sure that if we've been this way yet, but we probably have. I guess I'll walk around a bit to make sure. Aha, this is new. But then what's down the other way? It's a Metroid! Like a super freaky Metroid.
さあ、かかってこい。
覚悟。
Well, we have our level 2 ready here. Oh, what's going on? Oh no. Okay, I guess the game just lost focus, because once I hit the Windows button and, you know, then went back to the game, it was fine. Don't know what that was about, I hope it's okay. Sound... Well, I guess I can't really see if the sound is fine, but let's hope it is. Alright, let's just give this guy a little smack with our swords, and then level 2 this crowd. Oops. I should have brought it. Whatever. I keep thinking that I should wait for a burst. What? Style on them, Rixia. We got a crit coming up. I guess I'll steal that with Lloyd if I have to. Ouch.
Yosh.
Oh hey. I guess that works out too. That way we won't have to waste all of his bar, but just some of it. Hey, hey. Rush. Yeah, all of these are crits. Wait. Risha's attack wasn't crit. Ouchie. Well, luckily he has increased defense as well as everything else. Still alive, huh? You're pretty dang tanky, huh? Pretty danky. There we go. I just kind of didn't feel like, you know, doing an S-break. I guess I could have tried to cast a spell with Rixia, or with him actually. Oh well, we did it. No need to worry, we got a mind 3. I think somebody here has an empty white slot, so we could just put that in there. Alright, so far so good, I suppose. Something wrong? I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry, it's probably just my imagination. So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines, or been hit by that sniper. Haha, I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea about the cause of this one, idea what the cause of this one could be though. I only have a general vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near. Could it be that skilled warrior Zhao mentioned earlier? It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I? No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Rixia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know, if what we're up against has even her on edge. I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two, at least so they're as good as guys. Guy Nissan. Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything. I agreed. So this is the way forward, which means let's go back a little bit and check what was the other way. But also get some rest in. I'm gonna sip my chalky milk. Yummy, yummy. Augment. Yeah, she has that white slot. Ta-da! Okay. So, back here we go. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to break you. Me. Down. Downtown. And we hit this switch. Yo, Excel. Yeah, that would be crazy if she was in a main game, like, for a while. You got me. Okay. Let's go this... Wait, no, wait. Which way am I going? I am going this way. Just thought we'd be going through some ducts not above them. Okay, chest, it's you and me. Somebody attacked him. Thank you. So he gets his level 2. And we can just take care of business real quick. Shoryuken! And that's that. Good stuff. An HP 1 quartz, wow. Zeus gem, that's much better. And the chest says... It says... did you know that Zeus in Rome is called Mars? Which is also the name... Wait, no, that's not Mars. Jupiter? Wait, shit, which one is it? Fuck! Well, that's... Well, chest, you tried. You tried. So, you got a green slot, don't you? That's Breeze right now. Oh yeah, this. Which one? Does any of you guys have an impede right now? That's an impede? Okay. You do not, so... Let's try to put that quartz on you. I mean, here would make the most sense. Then I guess we would give breath to you, or rather breathe. In the place of... heal, I guess? This is useful, but kinda whatever, honestly. I guess maybe we can drop Chrono Drive. Or maybe we can replace something here with that Breeze gem again. Quartz. But not really. Maybe we take detection out of here so that both of them have some sort of healing, you know? And then he gets detection instead of, I don't know, Chrono Drive or Dragon Vision. I guess that's what I'll do. No, wait, that needs to be a level 2 slot, but we can make that happen in just a bit. I could probably also just move things around, but I'm too lazy for that right now. Wait. And we gotta hit that switch again. Sheesh. So much work. Healy station over there. Whoops. Might as well give her everything. go. And sure. We haven't used Chrono Drive yet, even though it's a spell I definitely like. It's probably fine without it. Detection. Yes, we absolutely need detection. There's no way around it. I do kind of hope that they just make, you know, detection part of the general skill set. That I don't have to actually, you know, equip it. That it's just, hey, you can see treasure chests on the map. The end. Because why not? Okay. Gonna have to find another switch. And it's right here. Wow. Kind of a needlessly long trek towards the switch and then back. But I guess these dungeons aren't trying to be nice to us. Okay. Supposedly we're halfway through this place. So I'm guessing like 1 to 2 more hours of the underground here.
Elevator. この下が目的地ですか？
ああ、なんとかロックを解除しよう。
Damn, where do I go? So if we go this way, God, I don't like the way this map works. Or the way it looks. So we go down here and then we can just go straight to this chest and then move around and get some other stuff done. Meanwhile, if we go this way, we can also just kind of go up there and get to some switches or to that chest. So it's basically unknowable which is the better way to go. I guess I'll go here first because there's a red chest and that's what I'm drawn towards. Ah, oh. Hello. Maybe you can turn around so I can actually... Wait, you are turned around. Damn it! I was wrong. I thought you were facing roughly my way.
私の番ですね。来い。
Get him.
今です。
そこだ。
Nice.
よし。
How about you do some of that too, just because we don't want them to get any turns, you know?
今だ。
勝機。私の番ですね。
And oh wait, I should have used magic. Oh, well, green can use some magic too, right? Firebolt, ground press, firebolt, fire. Nice too. Come on, be enough. Nice.
まだまだいける。よし、やったぞ。
もっと精進しないと。
Good stuff. Now where do I go to get that chest? Oh, how dare you? How dare?
私の番ですね。
Weak to wind. Still don't have any of that.
来い。
But we don't need it. Because we got our own cyclone of blades. Also, literally, all of these guys are petrified right now. So they will not pose a threat.
行くぞせいはっまだまだいける
Well, that's one treasure chest.
おっと宝箱だ
Pentagon. Is it Pentagon Junior or Pentagon Dark or just straight up Pentagon? Personally, I'm a fan of Pentagon Junior, who is also Pentagon Dark, but you know, get some defense, right? He always gets defense with his weapon. Cool. And the chest says, Zero Miedo! Cool. Okay, so we could go down there and accomplish nothing. Or we could hit that switch. Would be kind of a fucker if this switch opened up this area and we would have to go back and forth. That would make things really slow. So now we can go down there and actually accomplish something. The wonders of science.
さすがに狭いな
You say that all the time, Lloyd. Hey you! Die!
よーし一気に行くぞ
I like how she gets just about all of her CP back because of the gladiator belt, and I guess she just has naturally high CP gain on this move? I don't know.
次に行きましょう。
Or I guess we just kind of do a lot of normal attacks in between because we petrify enemies and it's like, whatever, I guess we're just gonna do this now. Okay, up there leads to where I really want to be. Under the sea. In an octopus's garden. By the shade.
おっと
速やかに終わらせます。
I guess these guys are like kind of sort of octopus-like. In a way. If you squint really hard. Like really hard. How about we do an overdrive and dedicate it to magic? Right, you're weak to fire, yep you are. And to earth. Green has some of that. Wow, you're tanky, huh?
よしや
Maybe I'll have to add some head breaks to this mix. After, if you survive this. And since she has the automatic CP gain, oh that might have been total overkill. Whatever, this means they won't get a turn. Which means I get my unscathed bonus, which means everything is right with this world.
眠れ白金の光に抱かれ
Shoot! We did it.
さあ次に行きましょう。
EP2, okay. Is there a capsule? This chest says you were expecting some kind of equipment or a quartz? What? This is pretty good too. Yeah, it's true, it's pretty good. Doesn't mean I will use it though. came from over there, so let's go this way. You know what? Fuck you. No, I didn't think you'd actually get a turn before Lloyd. And I'm out of CP. My life is ruined. Dodge! Damn it. My unscathed bonus. This is why I always get the advantage in fights. I just can't live without my unscathed bonus. Oh. Yeah, nice. Well, against you I will get my advantage because I've learned my lesson now. You dang ass freaks. Oh. Alright, we could go over there, and then... Wait, no, that's where we came from. So I guess we really want to hit that switch there. Not even sure what it's gonna do. Ah, over there. That makes sense. Why don't you heal our girl? Good stuff. Up. Hey, a free spell to start us off. I'm guessing you're also weak to fire? Kind of. Oh. I guess I'll let you do your level 2. That might be overkill, but hey. All for the sake of my unscathed bonus and a moment to drink some of my chocolate mug. Ah, not quite enough, huh? No overkill after all. You fucker! Two chests. This chest says, can you imagine what it's like staring at another chest that probably has better loot than you all day, every day? Of course you can't. Well, yeah, I can. That's true. Heavenly robe. And this chest says, I hope the chest over there likes me because I think it's kind of cool. Oh man, I have some bad news for you. But maybe we can mediate this. Not now though. We have important business to attend to. Heavenly robe. Some evasion, some other stats. Cool, cool, cool. A clear robe that's light as air, but lets nothing pierce it. Clear robe? Does that mean she's showing even more skin now? Unlocked. Aha. But now I guess we're heading to the other side, right? No more chests around here. That's right. That's one half done. Hopefully there's a Healy station around here. I guess not. Oh well. We're not really missing health, so it's okay. Another one of those big ones, huh?
強敵ですね。注意してください。
I guess first we're gonna kill its baby. As an act of self-defense, of course.
私の番ですね。
Alright.
アークス駆動。
よし
Let's just see how much physical does. It's okay. Okay, that crit should finish that one off, I'm pretty sure.
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
I'd really like one of those walking gains me EP quartz. But I don't think I can make it.
気をつけていこう
So we just have to
手強いぞ
actually use EP recovery items, I guess. Like some kind of loser. Crystal Medusa. You know what else starts with M? Metroid. Coincidence? I think not.
よし
Definitely not. Earth is not okay. We also have some fire. Okay, and our cool spell with Rixia is gonna be free. Dope. And we just got that level 2, so I'm just gonna use it.
無限。去りゆく者への手向け。
Skipping the neutral game
眠れ。白金の光に抱かれ。
like a real fighting game player. But hey, we've had to fight it, so sucks to suck, nerd.
行こうリーシャ
了解です。
せいは
私の
CP
番
up.
ですね。
Oh, that's so scary.
さあ、次に行きましょう。
Was that an action 3 just now? Ooh. Oh. Man, this selection is really tough. I don't want to risk not having hit. Losing 15 strength wouldn't be great. But having 12 extra speed would be pretty nice. Oh well. Just give me a larger quartz stick. Come on. Chest says, "Do you notice that duct over there?" Yes, I did, but thanks for telling me. Yo, Mick. Oh shit, fighting in my chat.
ちょっときついですね。
Finally, we got a Rixia quote, and boy, did she make some sounds. Whoopsies, okay. Yeah, you can't even make it onto this, can you? Turn around. That's
勝
right.
負です。覚悟。来い。
Yeah.
今です。
そこだ行くぞ
Can you finish this for us, Lloyd?
食らえ
No, you can't. Wait, maybe actually.
勝機。
Yay.
ありがとうリーシャ、助かったよ。
こちらこそありがとうございます。
Damn, you respawned quickly, huh? Gotta be a little careful with my magic. I guess I'll just try this again, see how it goes. Get all three! All three, damn it. Oh, well, she was pretty good. And that one's petrified, so actually, it's alright. Wow, it's still alive though. Dream. Instant kill. Damn it. Instant kill. I guess that counts. No, wait, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Boom.
ありがとうリーシャ、助かったよ。
これ、もっと精進しないと。
Still haven't looked up what exactly agility and dexterity do. I feel like they're like, you know, evasion and crit, maybe substats or some shit. But I don't know. Like they affect that stuff in it some way. Yeah. Oh, let me sneeze real quick. Alright. More of these suckers. Aren't they literally called suckers? No. Blood monad. But they're suckers. And they're also petrified. Hey! He was just playing Zele. Getting a kill, getting another turn, getting another kill, getting another turn.
いい感じかな。
あ、良さそうな宝箱です。
Strega P. The P stands for Strega. Wait, how does that work? I'm guessing these are for the dudes. Yes, they are. They had some very specific ideas about who can equip what in this area. That's fine though. Who designed this place anyway? Wait. Oh, I guess we already got all of the chests, huh? I guess there's an elevator down. And then the elevator that we're going towards will lead even further down. This area was definitely a little shorter. What the fuck? Don't block me like that. Turn the other way so I can run past you, because I already beat your ass. And you're clearly not worth my time. That should work. Okay. Alright. That's where we came from. So, let's go. I guess I could. Actually, maybe I should. Even though down there's probably a healing station, isn't there? Totally. Not gonna be an immediate fight, right? Right? They wouldn't do that. Like it turns out that the weight limit on this elevator is broken even though we're not heavy enough, and oh no, there's like 17 soldiers out here. Wow. They wouldn't do that. See, they didn't do it. And there's a healing station. My immense gamble paid off. I'm literally Kaiji. That's how crazy this gamble was.
Lloyd さん、その先が。
Oh.
ああ、集中端末室のはずだ。
Yeah, I would say that was less than half of the entire thing, but I don't know. I guess you guys are the experts. E sector, central terminal room. Epstein.
これが
Epstein, alles muss versteckt sein. Anyway.
クロスベルの動力ネットの中枢にあたる施設ですか。
実際にはそこまで単純な構造じゃないらしいけど、ただここを帝国軍に抑えられたらクロスベルに関する全ての情報が掌握されてしまうことになる。市民情報や交流関係、ミラの動き、ジオフロントの構成図に至るまで今後の活動を考えるとそれだけは避けなくちゃならない。
And we've been followed.
はい。ここを破壊するわけにもいかないんですよね。
ネットを使った活動では有力な足場になるみたいだからな。端末設備そのものは損ねずに膨大な機密情報のみを消去する。
Can you do that?
ティオさんたちが作ったデータ初期化ユニットですね。
Uh-huh.
ああ、設計したのはロバーツ主任とヨナみたいだ。バックアップを取りながら集中端末を初期化する。
初期化ユニットを起動しました。
I think we're nearing the end of the game, but I'm not entirely sure.
接続を確認。第00メインターミナルを認識。全情報のバックアップと初期化、システムの再起動を行います。
Okay.
問題なければユニット中央の赤いボタンを押してください。
The big red glowing button?
OK だ。
プロセスを開始します。
This is where it turns out that Teal was a bad guy all along. She was working for the Lalilulelo.
お疲れ様でした。
別に俺は大したことはしてないけどね。このユニットなら数時間かかるバックアップも10分で終わらせられるみたいだ。
Sweet.
ロバーツ主任とヨナが専用プログラムを組んでくれてね。
Teal is pretty great.
すごいですね。
Wait, I thought you were talking about Teal. Yona, whatever. Roberts, I barely remember him.
ではそれまでの間なんとかここを確保して。
そこまでだ。
Mm-hmm. I think I know that voice. I think I know it from this game, yeah. Hey! Funny to see you here, other protagonist.
気配を。 目標確認。ロイド・バニングズ D 社マオと推定します。
Maybe? Who's asking?
俺たちの名前まで。それにその獲物はタチ。アリオスさんと同じ武器か。風の牽制、アリオス・マクレイン。
Yeah, everybody's got a fucking sword boner for Arios, I get it.
彼がいたら厳しそうだったが、なんとかなりそうだな。
Arios ain't shit compared to the Blade Master, the Radiant, whatever, to Laura's dad.
クラウソラス
Hey there, buddy. A nurk to you too, claims Alas.
漆黒の傀儡。
これもオーダーだ。
What happened to you, Reen? I mean, black-haired boy. Who are you?
あなたたちの狙い、悪いが阻止させてもらう。
こちらも悪いが従うわけにはいかなくてね。
ここは通しません。
Can I finally beat the shit out of Reen?
戦術リンクを確認。
どうやら結構な数が流れているみたいだな。こちらも行こう。
了解。アークス駆動。
初期化までの間持ちこたえられればいい。行くぞリーシャ。
はい、ロイドさん。
こちらも行くぞ。
了解。
I'm sure it's some kind of
目標を撃破
misunderstanding.
します。
I highly doubt Reen is doing bad stuff on purpose. But I still want to beat the shit out of him. Protagonist fight!
リーンさん。
And the two very similar protagonists too.
これより制圧を開始する。
覚悟。
Cool. Because, you know, like, Estelle is pretty, you know, pretty much her own character, but Lloyd and Reen might as well be one guy, let's be real. That would have been a nice cliffhanger too, yeah. I didn't think that, because if that had been the case, I don't think you guys would have told me that there's a lot left. Anyway, we can... Okay, I'm gonna have Lloyd do his thing, I guess. Kind of establish some dominance. Shoryuken! Wow, that didn't do much. Now we have our level 2 as well. Do I use that and then go for the overdrive when Lloyd's turn comes around? That would be more points efficient, but it would risk getting schmagoozled. But I'll do it! Normal attack into let's break into hope things work out.
そこだ。
我が舞は無限。去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ。白金の光に挑め。
I'm thinking hers will do a bit more. Yeah.
させない。
Okay. Good job.
せい。
Hahaha.
そこだ。
Loser. Wait, she's getting another turn. Cheater.
私の番ですね。
But now, Reen, you're surrounded.
走れ。
オーバーライズ。
Yeah. Bonk. Hey, he's fainted. That's pretty
そ
nice.
こだ。よ
That
し。
means 3 rounds of crits. Hmm.
せい。崩した。行こうリーシャ。
承知しました。
Hit him as hard as we can. Oh, we get both of them? Okay. I have no idea how the detection of how many targets you get with those rushes works. Because, what the fuck? They are not exactly close right now. Sadly, he's gonna get right back up after this. Oh well.
今です。
そこだ。
私の番ですね。
So we're gonna get another turn. We could do another overdrive, honestly. Don't really see much of a reason not to, especially since we'll get that free spell turn that we could use to do some big spell damage. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to.
走れ。
Yep.
オーバーライズ。
I guess we could save it for if one of us is in a pinch or something, but now it's too late. We've made our choice. Also, this will allow us to build up towards another S-Break level 2. Speed down, that's nice. I'm guessing none of you have any, particular magic resistances. Okay, that's a little bit, but whatever. We're gonna kill Reen first anyway. Not because he's the higher priority target, but just because I want to kick his ass. Oh. Ouch. Defense and ADF down, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But I do like getting another level 2. Why don't you have, the buff thing? You jerk. And you don't even have Laporte. What are you even doing here, Lloyd? Oh well. Come harder, Hit. Nice, another feint. That's gorgeous, that's beautiful. That's a whole bunch of extra damage onto Reen here. Especially because this is gonna crit on him now. Wonderful teamwork. Wow. Okay. Reen once again not getting a turn. Ow! But nice dodge, Rixia. Wait. Oh no, wait, huh? Huh? What? Oh, because I guess she got an unbalance, so that overrode my dodge. That's a bit of bullshit. That's too slow. I guess we'll use an item. Yeah, this one, I guess. I should have gotten that counter. Master Arm! Dodge again. Well, this time Lloyd dodged, but it was once again overwritten by their bullshit. Oh, come on. Stop cheating, you fucks. You fucking fucks. Alright, Lloyd has that proxy puppet, and that even gives him full CD. Wow, did not realize that. I was kind of emergency breaking here, but I guess it wasn't necessary. I'm gonna try to steal that crit if I have to. Can we get that heal out? Yes, we can. He's getting another turn. That's pretty nice for us. I guess we probably can just, kill him with that crit that we're gonna get in a second. So this should be some big damage and Reen's end. We are killing Reen forever. I think that's the first time I've actually used a proxy puppet in a fight where it mattered. Damn, putting up a barrier. Sadly, I'm muted, so I can't just dance around that right now. So I just have to eat this reflected damage. Ouch. Luckily, reflects don't hurt nearly as much as the attacks that they would otherwise be. Ragnarbringer, uh-oh. I don't like the look of this. At least Lloyd's gonna survive, right? There's no way they will both die. Absolutely no way. Zero chance. Okay.
油断しました。
Okay.
よし
This is acceptable. Especially since he gets his spell out quickly.
アー
That's
ク
nice.
ス駆動それ
ありがとうございます。
行くぞ
And wow, he even gets another turn. That's actually kind of crazy. Burning Heart. Get even faster.
行くぞ
Ah!
バリア展開します。
Okay, that's not very nice of you. But I guess it won't actually help you either, so I guess it's fine.
よし
Is she gonna do another one of those now? Is that like her tell? Like she activates that and then she does her super move? Is that how it is? Because if so, that would be kind of fuckered. I guess I played a little safe.
アークス駆動や
覚悟。
I guess I could have used her her craft that makes her invisible, even though I probably didn't have enough CP.
せいで行くぞ
Damn, can I even do enough damage to kill her within the couple of turns I have left with this buff? Because he's gonna die if I don't. Well,
覚悟。
Moonlight Butterflies. Let's do it, I guess.
月影の超
That
達
should prevent her from being hit by some bullshit, right?
ブリューナ君照射。
Yeah, it's just a random thing. Ouch.
よし
Final turn for Reen. What if I do this again? I think that's probably not gonna help, so... Do this! Damn, she's tanked. Oh, right, she doesn't die, just stunned. That's actually not that bad. No, I don't want to beat up the kid, but I don't have a choice. She does resist magic a little bit, but I'm still gonna check how much she takes from this, because physical seems to be kinda mid against her. Okay. That was alright. But also Reen's about to die, so how about we do this here? It kind of is a waste of her getting free crits, but you know. Ouch. God, you hit hard, huh? Maybe a luck rest wouldn't be bad either.
アークス駆動それ
覚悟。
俺の番だな
You have 290. Okay, so we can do this and then still have an Athalas ready. If needed.
せい。
や
Is she skipping some of her turns or something? Oh yeah, the spell was free, yeah.
メーザーアームオンザン。
Great. Now that she doesn't have a partner to get unbalances with anymore, now we're not getting any more dodges. Whatever. Hey.
後期です。
そこだ俺の番だなや
This is not bullying, it's self-defense, okay?
今です。
そこだ
Oh, we would have gotten another turn. Whatever. This is the end.
去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ白金の
Let's
光に
drink some water.
ミッション失敗。理解不能で
Green's
す。
dead, yay! She's alive still, obviously.
戦
We
闘
didn't
終
kill
了
her.
気を引き締めないと。
But we did kill Reen. She's dead. Dead forever.
驚いたな。
Damn, he's not dead. What the fuck?
達人クラスの使い手はともかく、ただの捜査官がそこまで。
あいにく家系的にしぶといのが取り柄でね。君こそその若さでとんでもない立ち筋だな。
未だ修行中の身、牽制には到底及ばない。
You will never
ディー
be.
ンさん、時間がありません。そろそろ本気を出すべきではないかと。
Of course.
分かった。ある程
Now
度
that he's not on our side, now he's holding back.
気をつけてください。
Rah.
これは
銀の木。
Oh, I guess we bought enough time. Haha. Mission complete.
これよりシステムを初期状態で再起動します。
よし。
間に合いましたね。
What? I guess there's no reason to fight now.
どうしますか。
レクター大尉からのオーダーは2つ。初期化を阻止できなかった時の対応をするだけだ。
And that is?
レクター対
帝国軍情報局の。
Surely it couldn't be. What? Never.
来い。
Oh.
灰の騎士バリバール。
Is he just gonna crash through the ceiling? Oh no, he can teleport now. Okay, cool. I guess he could always kind of teleport.
新規。いえ、違う。
So what's your plan now? Destroy the place? But like, why would you do that? If you know, your mission was to protect the data originally. Oh, I guess destroying that entire thing is bad for us in a way too, so okay. That's not nice.
ロイドさん。
せめてデータだけでも。
That's a shiny blade.
あなたたちの逮捕命令はまだ出ていない。言ってください。
Okay. Wait, do we have that thing with us or not?
一つだけ聞かせてくれ。
It didn't look like we dropped it, but he's not carrying it. I guess he put it into his bag of holding.
もう知ってるだろうが、俺はロイド・バニングス、クロスベル警察の捜査官だ。君の名前は？
トールズ士官学院7組所属。いや、
Yeah.
クロスベル総督府臨時部官。
Oh my
Being
god.
Means changed.
Or has he?
こちらシュバルツァー。
He doesn't even have the Arcus unit cover that we gave him anymore. He really has forgotten all about his past.
よ、お疲れさんだったな。
大したことは何も。データの初期化は阻止できませんでした。
ま、いいだろ。それならそれで、こっちにもやりようはある。
Okay.
向こうも痛手だろうが、諦めるような玉じゃねえしな。
彼らのことよくご存知みたいですね。レクター・アランドール情報局特務隊員。
まあ、少しくらいはな。絶望的な状況を諦めずに何度も乗り越えてきた連中だ。
Is he talking about them or about
力に
the
なれませんで
others?
した。嫌な予感はしていたのに。
仕方ないさ。さすがに予想外すぎた。新規とも人形兵器とも違う。 騎士のような友人兵器。灰の鬼神って言ってたな。
He sure did.
はい、尋常ならざる力を感じました。
I mean, what we saw wasn't all that impressive if we're being real here. That could have been like any other archaism or whatever. But yeah, it's strong.
あれも帝国軍の新兵器の一種なんでしょうか。
飛行兵だったか。あれとも違う気がする。
Well, it's more like the Zoldat units share a lot of similarities with that thing. But you couldn't know that.
乗り込んだ彼も含めて普通じゃないというか。とにかく帝国軍にデータが渡らなかっただけでも同じだ。あの集中端末がなくなってもティオたちなら何とかしてくれる。
Yeah, Tio's a super duper genius.
もちろんエリーにランディもノエルに課長、ダドリーさんたちもキーアやアリオスさん、ワジたちやサイトだって。
Maybe not Arios, but the others, yes.
今はあがいてみんなで壁を乗り越えていこう。
Kabe. I guess now we know it's really him. Maybe he said the word before, but this is the first time I'm noticing noticing it in this game.
はい。
で、お前さんはもう戻んのか？
ええ、義理は果たしたでしょう。バリマールと一緒に午後の列車で戻ります。
Valamar casually taking a train.
ま、別にいいけどな。どうせだったらアイゼングラーフで一緒に戻っちゃどうかとは思うが、あれから一度も話しちゃいないんだろ。
Us too?
失礼します。
Oh, he probably means dad, doesn't he?
お別れ
Daddy.
ですね。また機会があればよろしくお願いします。
ああ、機会があれば。そうだ、ミリアムに伝言は？
特に私はあくまで道具。姉妹にこだわりはありません。
Are you sure about that?
彼女も本質は同じでしょう。
I don't know about that. Actually, maybe.
君はまあいい。危険な任務も多そうだからくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
はあ。リンさん、どうかしましたか？
いや、なんというか羨ましいなと思ってさ。
That they're not being manipulated by their dad into doing stuff they don't want to do? Yeah, I guess so. That is somewhat enviable. Divertisement, or what was it? Divertisement, or was it divertisement? I don't know. Something along those lines. The occupation, end. Wonder if there's going to be anything else. The occupation completed the divertisement. What's next? Where are we going now? Are we now going to Liberal and hanging out with, I don't know, Estelle and, I don't know, Tita? I don't know. One of the party members, but not, you know, the main partner. I guess not. Like the Twin Dragons Bridge. Maybe we're just switching perspectives back to Green. Parade away military police high-speed train Crusader. That sure is an ashen night. That sure is a Reen. A Sakura petal. Probably means something here. Are we the only one on this train?
お疲れバリマール。窮屈だっただろう。
気にすることはない。このまま休止状態で彼らに身を任せるとしよう。
ああ、そうしてくれ。それではお願いします。
Sure thing, we'll take good care of him. By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with a famous Ashen Knight. Everybody's hero, Reen.
リーンさん、お疲れ様でした。
Hey, Claire.
大したことはしていません。すべてはバリマールの力と。あなたたちの狙いが功を奏しただけでしょう。
He angry.
怒っていますよね。
Probably.
私たちのやり方に。
別に内戦が迅速に終結したのは良かったと思っています。クロスベルの件についても俺が口を出せることじゃない。ですがルーファスさんがあなたたちの筆頭だったのは真実知らなかったとして、俺の父親については本当に知らなかったんですか？
うすうす気づいていました。どこか雰囲気や顔立ちが似ているというか。閣下も意外なほど7組に興味を示されていましたから。
そうですか。それでは失礼します。
別にそれだけが理由で気にかけていたわけじゃなんて言えませんよね。
Don't fucking do that protagonist bullshit now, okay? Fucking stupid. Every woman has to have feelings for protagonist shit. Goddamn. I hope they stop with that with the next series, or we get another female protagonist so they don't do that. Because with Estella it was fine. Sure, a lot of girls were horny for Joshua, which was also stupid, but at least he wasn't, you know, the protagonist. Anyway.
雪は降らなかったみたいだけど。
Memories.
あの時の紅葉が残っていないわけじゃない。でもどうしてなんでこんなに肌寒いんだ。
Maybe because you're doing stuff you don't want to do. There it is again. It's not from that tree. Is it?
ライノの花。
おかえりなさい、リーン。
You're surrounded, Reen. Put him up.
おかえりリーン。
何をぼーっとしてるんだ。咲きかけのつぼみを見て柄でもなく浸っていたか。
みんな
ちょうど昨日くらいにつぼみをつけ始めたんです。
1週間くらいでぼちぼち咲き始めるって。
Look at them all in their classic Class 7 outfits.
気が早いのもいるみたいだけど。
そっか。ただいまみんな。
おかえり、I guess.
よくぞ帰ってきた。
本当にお疲れ様だったな。
いや、それほど大変じゃなかったよ。教官。 先輩たちもわざわざ俺のために。
おかえりなさい、リーンくん。
この時期2年は授業もほぼなくなっているからね。
Joe's just, he's waiting at the gamble station, the casino. That's where he is. The eternal casino in heaven. Heaven is also just a place that's upstairs from the restaurant.
割り回るの件もあるし、せっかくだと思ってさ。
1年は授業中だけど特別に自習扱いにしたわ。どこぞの大尉さんが君の到着時間をご丁寧に連絡してきたしね。
そうですか。セリーヌも迎えに来てくれたんだな。
ついでよ、ついで。
Of course not.
あんな顔して出発するからちょっと気になったというか。って今の話。
みんなありがとう。
どうする？今日はもう寮で休む？
それなら荷物を運ばせてもらうぞ。
いや、
He
授
doesn't
業
seem
中
to
な
be
ら俺も
carrying
出る
too
よ。
much.
1ヶ月の遅れをなんとか取り戻したいしな。
So out of those
今
3
日はこのま
months,
まお疲れ様会になだれ込もうと思ったのに。
ソロ、ナイスアイデア。レッツパーティーだね。
yeah,
真面目にやりたまえ。
yes.
それは夜ということで。
Oh, right now.
ならば学院に戻るとしようか。
Gonna hold hands.
リー、
No?
改めておかえりなさい。
あ、ただいま、アリサ。
There it is again, that Sakura petal. So I guess we're not gonna epilogue Winter's End. We're still not gonna learn what exactly is going
今
on.
でも覚えている。
But I guess now we are.
俺たちが過ごした最後の日々。宝石のようにきらめいていた季節を。
Yeah, it really doesn't.
惜しむように、愛おしむように、そして等しく奪われるように、俺たちの時は流れ続けていた。あの後、
So yeah.
高魔女、変異したバルフレイム球は夢でも見ていたかのように元に
Except for
戻
the
った。
part where somebody died.
人々の記憶が曖昧になったこともあり、今では集団幻覚の一種として片付けようとする風潮すらあった。
Uh-huh.
それもあの二人が導いた激動の日々が原因かもしれない。共和国がクロスベルを占領し侵攻してくるのではないかという帝国人全体に共通する危機感。それを煽ることでルーファス教はわずかな期間で貴族勢力を説き伏せ、宰相への全面協力を表明し、アクル七葉暦1205年、正規軍と両方軍の総力を結集したクロスベル侵攻が行われたのである。
That's mighty quick.
ガレリア要塞を消滅させたという超常兵器はすでに失われており、わずか1日でクロスベル市は帝国軍によって無血占領された。
Well, at least nobody died.
間髪を入れずに共和国も反応し空挺機構師団を投入するが、 主力戦車と騎行兵を組み合わせたルーファス総司令の戦術によってあえなく撃退されることになる。そして俺とバリマールはあの言葉通り帝都解放の立役者に祭り上げられ、
Our hero, the Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer.
クロスベル戦線への協力要請に従い2月には現地入りした。そして騎行兵部隊を率い何度か共和国軍を撃退するうちにいつの間にか灰色の騎士という名前で呼ばれるようになっていた。
But we still don't know why you just accepted all of that. Surely it's not just because your dad is that guy and it's like, if he's my dad, I have to do it.
トールズ士官学院7組最後の日々。
It's the 12th of March.
近代までの流れはここまでにしておきましょう。
Second period history. I hope you all studied.
来週からは現代。50年前の動力革命から今日までの流れに入ります。かなり駆け足になってしまうので、できれば予習しておいてください。エマさん、マキアス君、サポートしてあげてくださいね。
はい、そのつもりです。
任せてください。いい参考書もありますし。
そうしてくれると助かるな。めんどくさいけど仕方ないか。
俺も動力革命については少々知らないことも多いな。
技術史についてだったら私もサポートできると思うわ。動力革命か。あのシュミットじいちゃんの名前も出てくるんだよね。
まあ一応動力革命の父エプスタイン博士の3皇帝の一人だからね。
あの偏屈な老人の名前が教本に載っているとはな。
そう考えるとすごいよな。
Third period mathematics. With some real mathematicians.
言った通り、来週はおさらいの小テストをする。範囲は2次関数に因数分解、集合、論理、確率ってところだ。おっと、微積分の触りも入れるから、わかるやつは備えておけ。
What a fiend.
飛ばしますね。
憂鬱だな。
意味不明。呪文みたい。
一応今までに習った範囲なんだが。
基本的な公式だけでもおさらいしておきましょう。
Fourth period politics and ethics. It was this guy, everybody's favorite teacher. He doesn't get a voice, that's great. That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues, so make sure each of you are well prepared.
ディベート？肯定否定の二手に分かれて議論を戦わせる討論形式ね。
She should be voiced, though. Fifth period art and music. Damn it. After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. I wonder what that sounds like. It's great. Don't you worry.
お疲れ様。
Homeroom. with our
他の
favorite.
教官たちも気合が入ってたみたいだからさぞ大変だったんじゃない？
Except for the music one. That's very nice of her.
正直クタクタ。
強行軍だったもんね。
だがこれも我らが選んだ道。
詰め込んでもらえるならありがたいというものだ。
独学でも伸ばせるよう配慮していただいていますし。
そうね、教官たちには感謝しないと。
君には少し迷惑をかけてしまうが。
ね。
そっか、同じところをもう一度やるんだよね。
は
あ。構わないのか。
構うも何もむしろありがたいくらいさ。
Is he gonna be held back a year?
これだけ入念に予習をしたら2年の中間試験でトップを取るのも夢じゃないかもな。
リン、強気だね。
リンさんならきっとできますよ。
去年の中間試験も悪くない順位だったもんね。
Yeah.
さすがに調子に乗りすぎか。
いや、そんなことはないだろう。
せいぜい期待しておくか。
さて、明日は久々の自由行動日になるわ。授業も大詰めだけど部活や趣味も大切にしなさい。
Choke a horse, okay.
いい天気になるみたいだしデートってのもいいんじゃない？
あのですね、
教官の立場でそういうのを勧めるのはどうかと。
そういうセリフはまず自分が相手を見つけてから言うべきだと思うが。
Rude.
失礼ね。私だっていい相手の一人や二人。
Very true. You have one right here.
その割には一人酒が多いような。
Because they're not worthy of her. Don't you understand, Elliot? Are you stupid? I thought you were cool.
まあ、それ以上は触れないのが礼儀だろう。
ラウラのお父さんとかサラは高望みしすぎ。
But he would be blind not to accept Sarah. Would be his greatest blunder yet.
悪くないとは思うが縁遠そうでもあるな。
見てなさいよ。残り半月で素敵なおじさまをゲットしてやるんだから。
I do kind of wonder how this plays out if we were to choose Sarah as the romantic partner. But that would be a wrong thing because Reen is definitely not good enough for Sarah.
もう自由行動日か。
ええ、もう少し先のようなつもりでいたけど。
俺はかなり久しぶりだな。
そうだったな。
君の方は向こうでちょっとは休めたのか？
いや、基本的には作戦行動が続いていたからな。クロスベル市で息抜きには連れて行かれたけどさすがに居心地は悪かった。
そうですか。
無理もあるまい。
クロスベルの民にとって帝国人は侵略者も同然か。
レクターなんか平気で楽しんでそうだけど。
カジノとか一度連れて行かされたよ。なんかありえないくらい勝ちまくってたけど。
いかにもそれっぽい。ギャンブルか。好きな人は好きよね。
Gacha gamers.
いずれにせよ最後の自由行動日だ。お互い悔いのないよう明日は過ごすとしよう。
そうだな。少し迷ってしまいそうだが。
当然部活には出たいけどそれ以外にもしたいことがあるし。調理部の試食に学食とキルシェの新メニューに。
まったく小狸にでもなるつもりか。
リンさんはやっぱりトワ 会長のお手伝いですか？
ああ、生徒会の引き継ぎは今日終わるみたいだけど、手伝うことはあるだろうし、無理やりでも引き受けるさ。
So we're gonna do some quests, maybe?
そうか。
リーンらしいというか。
困ったことがあったら遠慮なく呼んでちょうだいね。
Okay. And as far as I know, there's a hidden quest in the epilogue as well, so I'm probably gonna look that up in a second. Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too. And a date with our girlfriend. What's up?
もうちょっとだけ一緒にいたいと思って。
Of course. Well, I'd love that too, but are you sure you can afford to? I mean, you have to have that meeting with the lacrosse club about tomorrow, don't you?
ちょっとだけなら大丈夫。今は少しでも長くあなたと一緒にいたくて。ダメ？
Well, how can I say no to a cute face like yours? Oh my, nothing would make me happier. What a smooth operator. It wasn't for long, but the two of them were happy simply passing the time together. When the time came to part ways, they said their goodbyes just outside the classroom, in which they had just had the raunchiest of all sexes. Classes are now over for the day, and you can walk around the academy grounds freely. After visiting the building accessible through the engineering building, and speaking to Toa in the student council room, the story will advance. Traveling clothes, okay. You can change a character's costume by selecting the costume. If no costume has been selected, the character's outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. It's kind of late for that to show up, but hey man, whatever. Black fan. Right, no, that one doesn't look very good. Traveling clothes. Nothing. Okay. Might as well just wear the school-appropriate gear. Shining sun. Traveling clothes. But they do need their cat ears. That is mandatory. I think she had white and Fee had black. Though I'm not entirely sure. Sure. Well, since we have one pair left, and I think we can't give anything to Toa, you can also have some kitty ears now. Yay! It's beautiful. And you can have a ride-along something here. Bunny. No, that doesn't suit you. You gotta have something, though. There we go. Okay, let me just check real quick where that hidden quest may be, so I just don't miss it for sure. Trial reports to 2 hidden quests. Epilogue. There's 2 at least. Yeah, there's 2. One is in the faculty lounge, and the other is outside, I guess. But maybe that's later. No, that's also the 13th. Okay, in front of just a station, I guess. Trying not to read too much so I don't, spoil myself. Hello. To tell you the truth, I've been feeling kinda jealous of your class lately. I mean, I know things are tough for you and your class, but classes, and your classes are harder than anyone else's. But you all just seem like you're having so much fun together, and nothing ever gets you down. It looks so nice. Yeah, we're super cool. We're so special. Actually, should I go that way? No. I don't think anyone expected the troubling trust spell to come to an end so quickly. It just goes to show that the sorts of things Chancellor Osborne is capable of. Of course, attributing that solely to him would be ignoring all of your hard work. Hardly. I did what I was told. Reen, try not to let your spirit sink, okay? As hard as it may be. Yeah. I'll be okay. Hey there, friends. We had to pick a new head for the Wind Orchestra a while back, so obviously I put my name forward. But everyone voted for Bridgie. She didn't even volunteer to be a candidate in the first place. I really wanted it too. I wonder why nobody voted for me. I don't know. People just don't understand art. What a mystery. Come on, Mint's great. You know about the flea market tomorrow, right? Well, the Wind Orchestra is going to be performing on the auditorium stage in the afternoon for a little background music. Haha, it's just one fun thing after another at Thor's, isn't it? Yeah. So much fun. Hey girl. Weird to think tomorrow's the last free day of the year. I'm gonna have to go exploring. Better start drawing a map and planning out the day now. I don't want to waste a single hour. Wait, actually... wait. Where does it say what day it is? Oh, I guess it's the 12th. Okay, so those hidden quests are on the 13th. So those are actually not today. Which means we don't have to do those things yet. I brought Linda some of the flowers I grew in the gardening club to use as a model for her painting, but all she's painting is white, on a white canvas. What is going on in this club room? Why is everybody doing this? Yeah, I don't know either. Do you want some too? They smell super sexy, just like me. A good sniff of them will cheer you up in no time. I'm kidding. I do appreciate the thought, but I think I'm good on flowers for a bit for now. A sexy smell. I'll be taking over Clara's position as head of the art club once she graduates. Not that I feel like I'm up to the task, but that won't stop me from trying. I can't live in fear of overstepping my comfort zone. Not with you all doing what you're doing. I wasn't able to figure out why painting felt so empty to me this past month. Well, not until you came back. All of a sudden, that emptiness is completely gone. Clearly, I like your company. Clara always says that paintings reflect the heart of their artist. It looks like she was absolutely right. That's... Let's not comment on that. Yes. That is true art. Extenuating circumstances have led me to opening an exhibition in Heimdallr. More specifically, our club advisor took the liberty of showing off the piece I made during the war to everyone she could. Now I've got people saying they want to become my sponsors or some garbage like that. None of that matters to me. I just wish they'd shut up and let me work. Well, if they sponsor you, then you can do your work for basically for free, you know? That's exactly what you want. Oops. Is she doing this on purpose? Walking exactly with the speed that it takes me to come back there? Or rather to, you know, be at the same spot? Is she stalking me? Hey there. Van. Ah, if it isn't Reen Schwarzer, allow me to give you my belated congratulations on your incredible work over in Crossbell. Though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall to a student such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept the Crossbell government's request after all. Besides, it wouldn't do me any good to run away from this. The role I've been given is difficult, but I'll see it through to the end. I ended up meeting some interesting people over there too. I have no regrets. Then I shall only say one more thing. I'm sure your days ahead will be full of hardships. Be sure not to lose sight of yourself as you face them. But that is all the advice I can give you. Thank you, sir. Haha, General Vandyck was my superior back when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. Is something wrong, Schwarzer? No, sir, not at all. I wouldn't be surprised if Principal Vandyck knew something. But now's not the time to start asking. Or is it? Oops. Hello. Let me have a sip of water real quick. Why, hello, Reen. How goes your studying? I'd be more than happy to help if you are having any sort of trouble. Thanks for the offer, but I think I'll be alright. I've got the Machias and Emma support system keeping me on the ball. If that offer extends to next year, though, I'm sure I'll be taking you up on it then. Oh, by all means. Nothing in this world makes me happier than lending a hand to students in need. But can you believe the academic year is so close to its end? I'd just love to see it off with a big old party, wouldn't you? Haha, I think you're onto something. Oh, why is this one interactable? It's a potted plant grown by feet. Oh, it gives off a gentle, calming aroma. Sweet. I think it's wonderful that you've all resolved to do what's best for you. Rather than following the path life laid out for you, you're taking your lives into your own hands and forging new trails. Making it through the war has clearly had a positive effect on all of you. Well, you've been back for 3 whole days now. Have people finally stopped hounding you with their questions? Sounds like you hardly had a moment's peace at first. Well, everyone knew where I'd been. The whole country knows, what with the Chronicle running those stories about me. I can't blame them for being curious. It's one of those things you'll probably just have to get used to, at least as long as you're a hero in the public eye. Don't think about it too much, just be sure to make good use of it tomorrow, both for yourself and for those who no longer can. Thanks, I will. Alright, time to get back to work. I want to get all this boring stuff done so I can hit the town tomorrow. I should probably get in touch with Towal and Miles to check on a few things too. A nurse. The sun's beautiful tonight, isn't it? The Eno flowers, or I guess Lino, right. The Lino flowers have started blooming throughout the town as well. I suppose you could say they're getting ready to see everyone off as they take the next step in their lives. Well, no matter what you think the flowers are up to, try to make your last free day worthwhile, but stay out of harm's way. I'll try. Yeah, I don't know, depends on what quests we get. But nothing could possibly harm us. If we have Sarah, Laura, Fee, etc. with us. Both the students and instructors seem so restless right now. Not that it comes as a surprise. Whether they stay at Thor's or go somewhere they'll have a brand new environment to adapt to. But new beginnings are part of the nature of spring, and that's not a bad thing. Oops. Hey there. The flea market tomorrow is a joint project between the merchants of Trista and some volunteer first years. It's gonna be quite the occasion. Sounds just about right for the last free day of the year, if you ask me. Haha, I'll be there to see it for sure. I'll be there no matter what. Ever been to the roof yet? Or even the second floor? I guess I've been to the second floor, yeah. Haha. Hey, fool. It's nearly time for me to bow out of my academic career. Have the preparations been made for my return to my family's lands, Sarifa? Of course, everything is arranged for you to start managing them from the moment you arrive. I have also finished networking with all of the other second years so that you may remain in contact with them. Splendid, all is well then. With the Empire as it stands, it is more imperative than ever that we fresh young graduates stay connected. And what better contact for maintaining those connections than Vincent Florald, noble and patriot? I can feel the inspiration from here, Master Vincent. You could leave him and come with me. Damn, I guess I can't talk to her by herself. Bummer. My remaining time at this academy shall be as sad and beautiful as the sunset sky. Nary a dry eye will be seen in these halls. While my responsibilities in administering the Floral family lands and unifying the graduating second years will deny this fine institution my presence. I shall live on in the memories of my dear sister and the hearts of the fair, beautiful maidens of this academy. I apologize for interrupting what is clearly a deeply emotional moment for you, but I can sense Lady Margarita's imminent approach. Sarifa, we must flee at once. Tonight will be spent on the lam at that cafe in Trista. Hey, girl, I know where he's going. I know he's running. I'll help you out. Do you know how tough it is to do these special lessons for your kids? But more than enough on my hands with just one set of lessons, but you guys just had to have your own, didn't you? I'm sure it's a ton of work. We really can't thank you enough for doing all of this for us. Nah, whatever. Yeah, my current workload's a headache, but I'm sure it'll be upgraded to a migraine when next year rolls around. Due in no small part to that damn building over there. The old school building? No? Oh, a new building, maybe? The one that's supposed to house Valimar and all of those soldats? Oh. The Imperial Army asked the Academy to build it, didn't they? Yeah, asked isn't really the right word, though. And it's not the first time. They made us take those combat shells, too. They even made me help with it since I worked on that Tachi. Just finished it up a few days before you came back from Crossbell. I didn't know that. They haven't given us any Zardats to put in there yet, but it's probably just a matter of time. I bet they're gonna be as common on the battlefield as tanks soon enough. Yeah, it's kind of scary to think how much has changed in Erebonia since the end of the war. And this is probably only the beginning. Well, that's life. Nothing stays the same forever. Just don't spend so much time worrying about the future that you forget about what's happening in your life right now. Basically, don't freak out about the future of Erebonia when you've got your own shit to deal with, like next week's test. I'll be sure to study extra hard for this one. Maybe I should drop by that building and pay Valimar a visit later, though. Maybe. Sure, I guess let's go to the student union. There's a bunch of our friends. You selling anything still? You sure are. Weapons. Okay. Huh, they actually just sell the upgraded weapons now, huh? I guess it's the last, at the end thing. Whatever, we won't need any of this. Tomorrow's going to be Emily and Rixcia's final day as members of the lacrosse club, which means it's one of the last days we really get to spend with them. We better make the most of it, hee. Alright, fucker. The radio filled me in on everything you were up to in Crossbell. To think you used to need my help to get onto the radio. Nowadays the radio follows you. That's very, very impressive. But just take care, okay? I won't, actually. I'll just die. I have been appointed the new captain of the Academy's lacrosse club. I swear on my name as a Florald I will do a stellar job in fulfilling the numerous duties that come with the title. Though perhaps bringing my rivalry with Alyssa to its conclusion by the end of the month will take precedent for now. Sometimes taking these corners is tougher than it seems. Hey, Celine. You feeling any better now? I mean, endless ocean of work aside. Honestly, the work's not all that bad. It's kind of nice to get back to a mundane life after so long away. I think my time in Crossbell helped me realize what's important to me, like spending time with everyone here. If you say so. Just don't forget to rest up. Knowing you'll be busy again soon enough. I probably will. Make sure to get some rest. Knowing you'll probably... Sitting in the club room as the sun sets, reading and writing with Dorothy, I really love times like these. I hardly realized just how much until recently, truth be told. It's kind of sad to think that, come next month, this will all be a memory. I actually was a little lost about what to do once I graduate, but my heart's finally set on becoming a writer. That's why I've been submitting my work to every literary magazine I can find. Literature is an important part of our culture, so I don't want a war to ever make us lose sight of that. And if I can do that through a profession I love, well, all the better. Good on you. I'm rooting for you. It's only now that I realize how much I've... Even if I spent most of my time evading Dorothy's attempts to turn me on to her favorite genre, I'll really miss it. I'm sure she's succeeded in some way at least, right? What's being sold in here? Oh, fishing stuff. Yeah, not much to do here. Oh yeah, my brother finally got back from Crossbell. He just showed up out of nowhere back home. It was a big deal though, given how long he's been out of touch. I was out fishing and missed the whole thing. Typical you guy. I totally remember you. It's scary just how fast the time has gone. I'm sorry that I couldn't accept your request though. Haha, oh, don't worry about it. By the sound of it, there'll only be one chess club next year anyway, for both upper and lower class students to use. Live your life how you want to. I couldn't ask for anything else. Thank you. How nice. Okay, I guess we're going here later. Kurtimer Field. Academy Fields forever. Stop talking down on me on your high horse. I owe nearly as much to the riding club this year as I do to our class. My time at Thor's wouldn't have been nearly as interesting if I hadn't joined. I consider myself lucky to have done so. I'm happy to hear that. Still, Reen, from what I understand, my brother owes you a lot for what you've done during your class stay in Crossbell. I wouldn't say that. While I was there, I saw the extent of his political skill over and over again, and, well, I feel like I only now know just how much he's capable of. In both good ways and bad, I assume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father, but in the end, they were both strangers to me. Sorry, Cheesus. Well, enough about me. I just wish he could have seen his duty as one of the Academy's directors through to the end of the year, that's all. I've been chosen as the next riding club captain. I can't help but feel like Cheesus would be the right person for the job, though. Still, it's my responsibility now, so I'm gonna do an even better job than he would. Yeah, he would suck. Who's this? Some bozo. Can we go inside here? Probably not. Storehouse is locked. Oh, hey. Where in the world could my little sugar plum have disappeared to? Most men would be glued to the arm of a fiancé as delectable as I am. Vincent must just be feeling shy. There's not much time until he graduates, though. I'll have to find him so we can spend his final hours at Thor's together. Yeah, he's going to that restaurant, somewhere. You can find him. The flowers inside all of our hearts have seen better days. Mine and Fee's included. But that's nothing to worry about. I'm sure that spring's warm caress will thaw them out and return them to normal. Fee! The new seeds I've planted have finally started to sprout. It'll be a while before we get to see any flowers, though. I was hoping I'd actually have the chance to raise these ones myself, but it wasn't meant to be. The new seeds I've planted are finally grown. Just wish I could be here to see what kind of flowers they produce. I hope you can do that. Ah. Having to race against Laura is a little panic-inducing, sure, but I can't let that put me off trying. I won't get better if I never push myself. Yeah, you go, girl. You go, girl. Then let our race begin. I expect nothing short of your best. Of course. It's true a joy to see the strides Monica's made since she first started swimming. People are like water, always shifting, always churning. Even when they look calm on the surface, I have no doubt plenty was happening beneath the surface for her. Be water, my friend. Okay. The library. Hello. Now that the war's finally over, the continuations of stories I've been following are finally hitting the market. I think I'll take this and this for now. I can't wait to spend tomorrow just relaxing and reading in here. Okay, is the library just broken? Because okay, no, wait. Okay, I guess I see what's happening. You know, it's not showing Toa in the library, it's showing her in the student union. Was that what was going on last time too, and I just never realized and I kept looking in the library? I was pretty convinced she would be in the library. Was I just crazy? Did I just fail another perception check? I don't know, but this time I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Anyway, guess I try the old schoolhouse because I don't know where the Valamar building is. Okay, it's not here. That's for Shizzle. I guess it would be outside of the school grounds? I don't know. Anyone worth talking to around here? I guess she's kinda cute. Hugo, you wee bam. I hope you're ready for the flea market tomorrow. I'm gonna outsell you so hard you'll have no choice but to admit I'm the better merchant. Becky, if you're only now declaring war, you've already lost. Any merchant worth his salt would have known the battle started the moment the market was announced. Did I overestimate you again? No, she's better than you. Shut up. Or is Valamar behind the engineering building? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I guess that's what's happening. Yeah, I guess the message there did imply something like that. Hey, they removed. No, wait, they didn't. It's still got my painting on it. My paint job. Looks like George has given the bike a bit of a tune-up. Yeah, it's got some glowy bits now. Can't wait until I get another chance to ride it. Look, it's an Xbox now. Wow, the power of the Xbox. Oh. It's my girl.
リンク。
今日の授業は終わりかい?
And I guess you made another bike. Right there, they did mention that. She's gonna have a better bike than what we have, and that's deserved. Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
ああ、暗用の新しい動力バイクさ。
改めて君用にと思ったが、もう思い入れもあるだろうし、こっちを私が使おうと思ってね。
Of course. Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
基本的なスペックは君のやつと変わらないけどね。暗用のチューニングとロングツーリング用の装備を追加するつもりさ。
But distance riding would mean you're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
ああ、モラトリアムってやつさ。
Well, is she still kind of like banned from the school, basically, or what?
私の武術の先生もそうだったが、いろいろなものを見てみたくてね。とりあえずゼムリア大陸を一周してみようと思っている。
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
まったく行動力がありすぎるっていうか。
そういう君こそ人のことは言えないだろ。名だたる技術工房巡りなんて武者修行もいいところじゃないか。
そうかな。
It's kind of similar. Not quite as vague, but still. I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
ああ、まずはリベールの ZCF に行ってみるつもりさ。その後はレマン自治州にあるエプスタイン財団本部。できればカルバードのベルヌ社も訪ねてみたいかな。
Will you even be able to get into Calvard at this point?
情勢的には相当厳しそうだが、なんとかコネが使えそうでね。技術屋として僕なりにこの状況をどう改善できるか、各国の技術者と交流しながら見極めていきたいんだ。
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that as someone who participated in the war.
リン君、頭を上げてくれ。
君が恥じる必要など何一つないさ。宰相殿が誘導した以上、クロスベルの件はああいう形で一旦収める以外の方法はなかった。戦争を長引かせないためにも力を示す必要があったんだろう。
But
あのまま戦争が長期化すれば、クロスベルの地そのものが戦火に巻き込まれていただろうね。そうなれば罪もない市民がたくさん犠牲になっていたに違いない。その意味で君が果たした役割はすごく大きかったと思うよ。
罪悪感を感じるなとは言わない。それは君自身が向き合うものだろうから。ただ私たちやとはもちろん君の仲間たちも君のことを理解していることだけはどうか忘れないでくれ。
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
せっかくだから彼の様子も見てきたらどうだい？必要な設備も揃ったし、快適でいてくれるといいんだが。
Yeah. I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
さすがに大物だね。後で私も挨拶させてもらおうかな。
Cool. You can imagine that my father wasn't exactly thrilled with my decision, but he gave in eventually. I suppose I should be grateful for having such an understanding father, and such a hard head. There's no telling when I'll be back, but I guarantee I'll be even more awe-inspiring than I am now. And the stories I'll have to tell. You've got a lot to look forward to. Yeah, I can only imagine. As soon as the graduation ceremony is over, I'll hit the road. I am curious as to how things will go back home with the situation being what it is, but, well, I think it's best that I focus on my journey and nothing else. I only get one shot at this, right? It'll be the greatest journey ever done. Because you're great. Yes. Night Soldat storage area. That's a big guy. Hey Valimar, how are you holding up?
おおむね快適だ。自己修復があるとはいえ、ここで整備が受けられれば稼働効率の向上も見込めよう。
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in these days ahead, Valimar.
頼まれよ。
Something wrong?
いや、何かが反応した気がしたが、どうやら気のせいだったようだ。
When you say stuff like that, it's definitely not just your imagination. You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
不明。だが、単なる地脈の揺らぎの可能性が高い。そこまで珍しくはなかろう。
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try to put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me. Telepathically was the word, right?
皇帝、何かあれば知らせよう。
Alright, well, that was rather short. Let's go to the front gate and see if we can leave. Oh wait, I still need to go see Toa, don't I? I'd better go to the Student Union building. Okay. Ah! Corners! They're terribly hard. The toughest challenge in the game. Walking around corners. Toa handing over all of her work to the rest of the student council should be ending today. So I'm guessing she's still here. Knock. Huh? There's definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Toa's dead, oh no! Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in. Turns into a murder mystery. Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. She's always cute. Oh right, I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up. Cute. Well, now we'll look like a creeper.
うわあ、リン君、どうして私の部屋にいるの？って生徒会室。
I mean, in a way, it's kind of your room.
そっか、寝ちゃってたんだ。
すみません、ノックはしたんですけど。
私が悪いんだし気にしないで。ああ、もうなんでリン君にはこんなところばっかり。また寝顔見られちゃったし。
Would never.
なるべく見ないようにしましたから。
それならいいけど。あれ、リン君どうしたの？なんだか顔色が悪いような気がするけど。
いえ、なんでもないですよ。夕日のせいかな。体調は悪くないですし。
リン君、こっち。あのね、リン君は男の子だし、実際にこの1年で成長したと思う。もう男の子とは言えないかな。でもね、いつもずっと立ち続ける必要はないんだよ。
Stop it with a toxic masculinity, Reen.
疲れたら、気が抜けちゃったら我慢しないで座ってもいいと思う。大人だって男の人だってね。
すみません。会長、すみません。
とわお姉ちゃん。
俺、約束を守れなくって。クロウを連れ戻して先輩たちと卒業させるって。それなのに。
いいの、いいんだよ。リン君はちゃんと私たちの思いをクロウ君に届けてくれた。クロウ君の思いも私たちにちゃんと。だからね、そんなに悲しまないで。
Well, I guess it's good that Reen is getting this off his chest. I'm sorry, I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
これでおあいこだね。私も何度もリーン君に恥ずかしいところを見せちゃったし。
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
これで私も晴れて生徒会長退任かな。
Time to abuse the power for one last time.
次の子たちも優秀だから教えることもなかったんだけど。
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduating, right?
政治、経済、技術、医療とかいくつかの分野があるんだけど、1年間は勉強させてもらうつもり。その後、軍か省庁に入るかはちょっとわからないけど。
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand. Yeah, she's got quite the resume.
ただ必死だっただけなんだけど。でもこれからのことを考えるといろいろな視点は持っておきたいから。軍に入るにしても省庁に入るにしても自分の考えは持っておきたいんだ。何よりも帝国の未来のために。でちょっと大げさかな。
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Yeah, for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
ありがとう。そういえばどうしたの？来てくれて嬉しいけど、用事があったんでしょ？
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. Me too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
でも、リーン君帰ったばかりだし、明日は君たちの。
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day as the same way I spent all of the other ones. It wouldn't feel like our final free day as Class 7 if it were any different.
そっか。わかったよ。いくつか心当たりもあるし、寮の郵便受けに入れておくから。よろしくお願いね。
Okay. Green. Which boy was it? Hey guys, didn't expect you to run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Yeah, crazy coincidence how literally all of us are here, huh? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? Why not? It's nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know you said earlier that they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'll be closer to the end of the month personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by lino flowers, just as we did. How wonderful. You've all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right, nobody else started partway through the year like you did, and Crow. But back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We got off to kind of a rocky start. Yeah, you're telling me. Especially Machias and Cheesus. Yeah. They were both kind of shitty, but especially Machias. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Oh, think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks, Hold on, what's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had as much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? It was hell, it was hell on all of us at the time, hell on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fond memory now. I suppose the same could be said about you and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Just had to bring that up, didn't you? I should have seen this coming. That's the second time we're seeing this in this game. Teehee. Oh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well, don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. She should just play that game herself. Our first day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Right. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's a pretty memorable start to a school year. That gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent, too. I'd say, and when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for her chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Definitely. The wink. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. I'm pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure that's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Ah, now you've got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. Like murdering the entire town. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I'd only planned on getting something over at Cheesus, but if anyone has any better ideas... I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We've already got a lot to buy, so... Hey, the maid is here.
Huh? あなたはだからシャロン、なんであなたがいるのよ
She's our maid, of course she's here.
会長のお許しをいただきまして、今一度第三学生寮の管理人を拝命いたしました。短い期間ではございますが、皆様のお世話をさせていただきます。早速今夜のお食事も準備している最中ですわ。
そうだったんですか。
じゃあ遠慮なく。
世話になろう。
今夜はごちそうだね。
Probably.
って RF グループの立て直しを手伝っているんじゃなかったの？おまけに春以降の注文が殺到して生産ラインが追いつかないって。
大旦那様がお戻りになったので今のところは大丈夫ですわ。
So I guess they are getting along a little better now.
会長と張り合いながら諸案件を次々と片付けてらっしゃいますし。
なあも
う。さすがはグエンローだな。
お腹すいた。
Well, you're in luck.
ちょっと暖かくなってきたし、そろそろビールの季節よね。やら、何してるの君たち。
ただ。
なんであんたがここにいるのよ。
ご無沙汰しております、サラ様。ビールのおつまみでしたら。牡蠣の燻製やオイルサーディンを仕込んでおりますけど。
And now she's Sarah's best friend.
ご夕食の時にお付けしますか？
よろしくお願いします。
シャロンさん、微妙な立場なのに結構平気で動いているよね。
Not like most people would know.
RF 社と帝国政府の間で協定が結ばれてるんだろうな。まあ、シャロンさんなら関係なしに手伝いに来てくれそうだけど。
Exactly. Those Ouroboros people, they sure are something. Phew, I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing. You can explore Class 7 store. Wow, it's like back in the day. Be aware, however, the store will progress. Remember when we did this every day? Hey, good job on that painting. Are you finishing up your painting, Gaius? Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished. That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home though, right? Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvar to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus. Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If someone could make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students and the Courageous. You mean... Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland? Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need to send them over. Send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory. Yeah. I'd appreciate that. Just maybe use some different colors. Just saying, not that I'm the expert here. I guess you are, but just saying. Something in your mind, Cheesus? For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes. Those there? That's a lot. Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned? Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Barrier Heart's direction since he took his new job in Crossbill either. As such, the task falls to me. Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. But you've got it roughest, no contest. If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant. The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage though. That much is obvious. What is it? It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Thanks. I promise I will. I'll hold you to that. Damn, he's got a lot of work. Yo, dog. Hey, Elliot, taking care of your violin? Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go, just to make sure that next year's first years have something to practice with. That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. I feel like the school should have the funds to get their own violins if that's the thing they need, but sure. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too. I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbit staff. Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you. Thanks, me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdallr and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdallr I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time and make it next time I make it over there. You bet. Friendship. Hey, Machias, working hard or hard? Heh, I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start. And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdallr's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right? Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics too. Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things headfirst like this is a giant mistake. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. It's just I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring. But let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something, okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again. Haha, I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdallr only takes half an hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes. Then it's a date. Everybody wants to hang, because we're good friends. Now let's just visit Crow. Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone. But why? He's waiting in there for us. He just wants to hang out, right? Just like everyone else. Looks like you upped your plushie game. Look at that guy. What's that say? Super Service Day? Why are you looking so glum? What's up, Miriam? Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down. Down? Yeah, I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know, it was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me. Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally, I think you've gotten a little taller too. Maybe? About 2 reach or 2? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this though. I'm mini-millium forever and ever. Huh. But you never know, maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Maybe. Haha. Something wrong? No, not really. So you've got a new mission starting next month, right? Yep, I've gotta go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still get pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberland Remiferia soon. What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. And be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay? Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word. Okay. I'll hold you to that. No more jams for us to not be able to bust out of. Something on your mind, instructor? Heh, you could say that. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month. But all this soul-searching's giving me a headache. Well, it'll probably feel strange to be back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. But I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the Bracer life again. Oh. No doubts there. So she's not going to be our instructor when we go back to school. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Trospa. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us places to operate there too. Here, not there. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us. Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now. Attaboy, sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay? Thanks? I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm going to keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can't promise you I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put Innocent's life at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by. Hehe, I know, don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you. No! It cannot happen! He will never be good enough for you. Well, I'll try. Never ever. I'm sure curious about what kind of man you'll have become in a couple of years. That's one of those questions that only time will answer, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Anyway, you've chosen your path. Now all that's left is to walk it and see where it takes you. Nobody's sitting outside. What are you looking at, Laura? Ah, it's your room. I'll show you. Oh. Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together. You both look so happy in it, too. That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I wonder who that could have been. I have no clue which photography guy could possibly have asked two beautiful swimsuit maidens, you know, to take their picture. I thought it would make a fine souvenir for my time at the academy to take away with me. My mirrors on that being Rex. Oh well, that's a nice photo, and he got permission for once. Yeah. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first. Please, don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could never have pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made. I didn't really realize we'd made such a big impact on you. Well, you did, and don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time, and that time I can relax before my training, after all. Yeah, you're not going to get much rest in with the training you've got lined up. Is she going to train with her dad or something else special? I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous. I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as a part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques. Indeed, I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me, but with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time. I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it. That is very true. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown. Well, that's gonna be a death for you, Reen. Let's not kid ourselves, we both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. can't have you beating me too badly. I hope you will. That's my girl. I don't have a single secret about attending this, regret about attending this academy. No matter how hard the training before me may be, I'm sure I'll be able to pull through. Especially with the lessons I learned here guiding me through. Incho. Emma, what are you doing? Oh, hi there, Ian. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're going to put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who'll join the club next year. Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved. The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured. Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing? It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least that's the plan. Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them. I have to confess I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read. Something wrong? Not at all. I'm sure you and Valamar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional. Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes and to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works. I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you. Alright then. I'm sure I'll give you a ring, or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita too. Thank you. So now we have some magical telephone magic. No matter where my search for Vita takes me, I will always be a member of Class 7. Leaving the academy won't change that. So if you ever need my help, I'll do everything I can to be there for you. And when my story is finished, I'll have to let you read it. Yo, yo, yo. Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind? Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come. I can imagine. Does that mean you're not gonna keep up with lacrosse in Ruhr? I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise. Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another. Not just yet. Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll have Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time. I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her. She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother. Oh. Alyssa? I don't really care what happens to the Rhineford group. I don't even want to go back to Ruhr. All I want is to stay here with you. Alyssa. We've talked about this. The best thing for the two of us now is to go our separate ways. You only get one life, so you've got to make the most of it. You shouldn't feel obligated to give that up for someone else's sake, damn. That's as true for us as it is for the rest of our classmates. I know, I just hate that it has to be this way. But with half the company's directors now gone, the group's now much weaker than it was before. Everyone's saying we should be making more weapons than ever, but the company's in no position to do something like that. Mother and grandfather might be skilled, but even they aren't skilled enough to go against the changing times. As their family, I feel like I should be right there, supporting them. No, scratch that. It's not because I feel like I have to, I want to support them. Then that's what you should do. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. Even if we're apart, I'll always be thinking of you. Not a single day will pass where I won't be thinking about that sweet, hard-working girl I fell in love with. Oh, Reen, that's so sweet. Choo. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so worked up. I'm really happy though. Me too. What a cute smile. Still, let's make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets. Yeah, you're right. I'll probably spend most of it with the lacrosse club while you're out helping the student council. But I want it to be something we'll always remember. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm sure it'll be tough at first, but I'm going to try to make a real difference in the group. Besides, it'll give me a chance to show Mother up, so how could I refuse? Let's make the most of our last free day. And hopefully we'll get to spend a little time together too. I'll be sure to make that happen. Yeah. If I have enough points. Oh, some seeds to grow some flowers and stuff. Are those seeds you've got there? Or maybe she just wants to eat them. Yep, Ada gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here. Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you. Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Ada found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad. Haha. Nade. Don't you worry, I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die. It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us. When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong? Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too. Fee gave Reen a handful of seeds. What are these for? They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything though. When I found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head. Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job. But I'll give it my best shot. We didn't really learn what she's gonna do. I mean, she did mention that she's going to Zephyr, but to what extent exactly? My time with Class 7's been really fun, the gardening club too. I only ended up coming here because Sarah forced me, but now I'm glad she did. I don't even want to picture where my life would be if I hadn't. No, we definitely learned the least about Fee's plans, I'd say. Sharon! Oh, and Celine. Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine. I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end. Haha, come on now. Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar, so you were with us in Valimar? I'd like to think so, anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out. You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know. Valamar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you. Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine. Excuse me? What makes you think I was worried about you? Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. It's true. So thank you for all of it. Gah. Why do you always have to be like this? There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods. Don't worry, I know, and I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that. And the grey zones in between. That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out. We need it. We always need a cat with us. Not much more I can say other than keep on keeping on. If you ever need me, I'll be there to help you out. Sharon! Oops. Oh, good evening, Master Rin. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper? I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long. It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Rin? Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seemed really shocked. I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. I guess, now thinking about, the Anguises and stuff, now we have confirmation, I guess, after talking to Laura, that her dad did in fact, at least survive the fight with McBurn, so haha, fuck you, McBurn. Anyway, And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am, and always will be, a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7. No, I suppose you're right. And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr, but should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side. Naturally, that includes your relationship with Lady Alyssa. I'll be rooting for the two of you. I should have known. Still, thank you. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer. No matter what may happen, never lose sight of who you really are. Please know that I will always support you however, no matter how far apart life takes us. I doubt we can leave. It's too late to be wandering out. Okay. Talked to everyone. Got some seeds. And now it's wait, maybe now we can do this. Aha. Let me have a sip of my chocolate water, no, chocolate milk.
から先お前はいろいろあんだろう。俺は立ち止まっちまった。だがお前らは
Oops, sorry. Crow's final words changed our path forever. No, it's more like they gave us the encouragement we needed to step onto the right one. We only get one life, and we're the only ones who can live it. Thanks, Crow. I might not be leaving the academy to pursue some noble goal like the others are, but I'll do what I can here. Although if I have to keep taking time off for trips like that one to Crossbell, I can kiss my attendants goodbye. Well, I can try to make it so I'll never be in danger of repeating a year, unlike a certain someone. Oh. Okay. I guess just in case I will talk to the store again. I think I've spent long enough looking backwards. Time to start looking forward again. Although if anything, I should be getting back to my own room now that I've talked to everyone. Indeed. I wonder if I should just hang out in my room until it's time to go to bed. Resting in your room. And there's Crow sitting on our bed. Naked. I guess I'll turn the radio on. Maybe Misty will be on again.
先日のクロスベル併合を
That's
受
not
けて
Misty.
帝国企業の株価は大幅に上昇しました。またラインフォルトグループは大規模な役員交代を発表したばかりですが、来期の業績見込みは早くも好調と見られています。
Boring.
今週から日曜日のこの時間に新しいトーク番組が始まります。番組名はアーベントタイム、夕べの時間。なんかベタですけど、何事も基本と王道は大事ってことで、進行パーソナリティは私ことミスティがまったり務めさせていただきます。
I wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Abendtime, but it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Sure she could. She got away with it despite being a fucking famous opera singer, so why not now? Huh? I wonder who that could be. Hello? Oh. Elisa?
はい、エリザです。夜分遅くにいきなり申し訳ありません。今大丈夫でしょうか?
No. Oh no. Oh, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
はい。姫様がそうしろと熱心に勧めてくるもので、ちょっと慣れませんけど、手紙と違って兄様の声が聞こえるのはすごくいいですね。
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You weren't really one of the one for phone calls back at home either.
大した用事があったわけじゃないんです。ただクロスベルからお戻りになったというお手紙をちょうど今日受け取って。
No, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I'm sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
いいえ、お忙しいでしょうし、気になさらないでください。兄様こそ本当にお疲れ様でした。伝え聞く活躍ぶり、妹としても鼻が高いです。
Thanks. I didn't do all that much though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
わかりました。
There's something wrong.
いえ、今夜は しますね。
Right. Night, Elisa. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
それには及びません。
Because you're already behind me with a knife!
おやすみなさい、兄様。
I guess she will be coming to visit tomorrow or something. Huh? She seemed somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kinda awkward for me when I started using one too. Oh, you dense motherfucker. Tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week's today so I can make the most of it. Ain't no rest for the wicked. $3.13. That's where we are. Received student council tasks, March. Ooh, whole bunch of stuff. Angler management, Kenneth. My brother and I are having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So if you get the time, we'll be at the fishing spot in Trista, okay? Let's talk Trista. Michael. Or Michael. I plan on starting a brand new show here at Radio Trista, but I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. If you've got time to make radio history, meet me at Trista radio station. Junk wanted, okay. Brandon. A bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market, but we haven't got as much to sell at our stall as we'd like. Mind remedying that? Stop by my store and I'll give you the particulars. Please and thank you. Class Warfare. Patrick, oh man. Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7, it's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to the academy field fully equipped and prepared for defeat. The race to end all races. Angelica, You've been getting pretty good at riding my old bike. Good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all which of us is the better rider. It's you! And there's only one way to do that. If you're up to the challenge, come find me in the engineering building, Angelica. There's one from the radio station, a request to help with the flea market. These all seem worth doing, and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year too. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I've got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. About reporting quests. To report quests, speak to Toa in the student unit building, okay. By selecting... Maybe that's how we can get the final rank up. There's a hangout thing, but no amount of points. Does that mean we can just hang out with everyone, or is that just a free day thing? There's not actually any hangouts. I guess there's no hangout events showing here. Well, seeing as how Sharon is not in this building, I guess... Wait, no, she is, huh? But the map here shows she... Oh wait, no, that's the class dormitory. Okay, sorry, I read the map wrong. Your classmates have already gone out for the day. I do hope they enjoy their final free day of here to its fullest. And that goes for you as well. I'll have an even grander dinner than yesterday's waiting for you when you all finally come back. Awesome. Okay, now let's try and get those hidden quests before we do anything else. Trista Station should have one of them, so I guess I'm just gonna go out here and go to the left. Some fresh music. Hey, it's you. The little birdies whispered rumors in my ear that there's a small celebration taking place at the academy. Why would you not think to inform me, your dearest bosom buddy, of this? I'm deeply wounded. Yeah, I'm sorry, Andre, I don't know. Reen's a fucked up motherfucker, dude. Since when are we even friends? Dearie me, you are the hero who ended the war, while I am the wandering purveyor of love who heals the scars that it left. Why don't the two of us form a team? Yeah, we should. I see someone's performances in Heimdallr didn't go over too well. I don't think I have any business at the station. Huh? Okay, in front of the station. But I don't see the guy that I'm supposed to talk to. Maybe there's a later part to this, I don't know. Well, hey Milliam. Margarita asked me to help her catch that second deer over there, so I did. Who would have thought all of that elite intelligence division training would actually come in handy someday? Now I'm just waiting to see what happens next. If he tries to escape, me and Lammy are gonna stop him by any means necessary. Good. What an Adius's name. Look, just promise you won't let her talk you into doing anything illegal, okay? What? This is good. He'll be happier this way. Margarita, I have put this off for long enough. Allow me this chance to be completely honest with you. I'm afraid I cannot possibly enter into matrimony with you. What? But what of our engagement? What of our dream to have 10 children to carry on our family's legacies? I don't recall agreeing to either of those things. Still, I have a duty to fulfill, a duty I must take as a man of the Empire, a duty to support this nation. Which means I can't be focusing my attention on love and women right now. I do hope you can understand. Well, that just means you're gonna have to, keep pestering him until he's done with his first thing. He's entirely serious, too. As tragic as it is, if he is unable to get married to me right now because he has a duty to fulfill... Wait, right now? He said right now, didn't he? That would mean... Exactly. You've got this in the bag. Recently, my duties have largely consisted of keeping Master Vincent hidden away from Lady Margarita. But this time I thought it best that they did encounter one another and was consciously derelict in said duties. Derelict. After all, Master Vincent is a noble gentleman. He needs to be able to solve these sorts of problems on his own. Though it seems today is the day that he will, and this saga will meet its end. A shame too, I was rather enjoying it. I wonder what Vincent would think of that. Look man, it will never end. It mustn't end. And the other hidden quest is in the school, so I guess let's head to the radio station, I guess. It's right here. But I guess first I'll drink some water. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here, great. It really has been a while, Reen. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. Hahaha, what do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. I think it's too late for that. Ah, nuts. Fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for anyway. You're here for to help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. Your new talk show? Finally replacing Abendtime, huh? You probably shouldn't smoke indoors, by the way. I just noticed that glowing cigarette in your hand. Gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what we learned here and put it all into a new show in the same vein to establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. We'll focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're gonna try to get to the heart of what makes each city that we visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. First show is gonna be a test case, and I'm gonna need your help with it. Fine by me. But since you're asking me, I guess the first town you'll be covering is Trista, not Ymir? That's right. Our own backyard. Perhaps that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations, actually. The battle in Heimdallr gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at Imperial Chronicle Radio. Should have seen that coming. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we are not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people of Trista about what makes this town great. Sounds like something you can do for me? Sure. Not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone I see what they like about this town? Why they like this town? I sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now? And diversify a little too. One from an elderly, from a kid, from a worker. And given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student and one from a teacher should round things out nicely. Try to get a hard-working first year for the student comment, and someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once you've got all the comments we need. Best of luck. I guess it's good that I went here first. Because it means we're gonna have, we won't be walking around doing nothing, essentially. Do I actually choose people? Because it seems like I already have 3 possibilities here. I guess that could be just like, a child over there we already saw outside, then an elderly person in one of these buildings and a working person in the other one. Whatever, let's just go inside here, I guess. Yep, an elderly person. I do need a comment from an elderly person, and Abbott's nothing if not elderly. Yeah, that's his one, redeeming quality. He's elderly. Reen explained that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great for our new radio show. Comments, you say? I've got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year, like these too. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective. And I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Haha. Oh, I'm rambling now. What was that helpful? Absolutely, thank you very much. How nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. Probably. Hey, random child. I guess you're kind of a working child, though. Wow. I bet Tizzle would give me a good comment for the child category. Reen told Tizzle, let's say Tizzle. He was collecting comments on what makes Trista great for our new radio show. I'd really get my comment read on a new radio show? Well, in that case, I'll happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let me see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring you've got the lino flowers, in fall you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdallr too, so I think everyone should come and look if they get the chance. How did I do? Was that okay? I just knew I was going to mess it up somehow. Oh, no, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. You're working. Howdy, Reen. Sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Oh, you're Brandon with another quest. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. We've got work to do. So let's get to it. Sounds good. Your request said you needed some help with your flea market stall, right? Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for? You got it. The market itself is a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students. But the whole thing's kind of being tossed together on short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items for our stall. That's a shame. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. But you can't stay open for very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Green. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Thinking you can help us out one last time? Naturally. How can I say no to that? But how many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, and you'd be my favorite person in Trista. It might not be easy to find anything, though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I'd guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you, so I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason, probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do, though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. I'm hoping this stuff is marked on the map. Or the people, or whatever. Well, the pawn shop is our next stop, I guess. For a second there, it looked like Milliam was holding her hands in front of her face, but no. It's behind her head. You're missed. Whoa, Lumberblitz is making a comeback now. That's That's promising. Good to see you again, Mist. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. Don't get smart, but yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. Yeah, you are the main contributing factor to that working out. I don't want to live in a world without the spring races. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the hero thing, but just try to take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Valimar is a part of my life now too, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me from here. Good. But don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not gonna wanna waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. If anyone in this town has stuff that they can't sell to save their life, it's gonna be missed. That sounds kind of rude. I wouldn't be surprised if he had something to donate for the flea market. Maybe I should ask. Reen asked Misht if he had any items that could be sold at the flea market. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? You raise a good point. And business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing that he'll never be able to sell. I wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Man, I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Manipulate the horse races? Oh good, more irresponsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find something horse-related to give him? So this is a straw millionaire type situation, maybe? The dormitory? Maybe Sharon is our working person that we ask? Wait, no. Quest marker is, I guess, upstairs, not here, right? junk in our own room? Oh wait, that's Sarah's room. No? Yes, maybe. We're not just gonna steal shit, are we? I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves, but would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles, or at least sand them up? She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon too. Maybe I should go and remind her. Okay. Ha. I guess let's go to the cafe and inn. I didn't realize she was here. What brings you here? I have finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink, because you know I'd be happy to. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you just hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine, you win. I'll get right on it. But you're going to be helping me. This was all your idea. Well, I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so sure. Wow, that was fast. Phew, you're a real lifesaver. I didn't think that'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out, so you can stay in here and rest up. Blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? Alright, let me give you these. You really helped me out today, so don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I've finished them already. So you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down on my luggage. Okay. I guess that's something we can hand to the guy. Are you just dumping your old books on me and trying to play it off as generosity, or am I missing something? You wound me, Reen, with how well you know me. Thanks for taking them off my hands. Give them a read, or don't, whatever you want, they're yours now. Now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. Haha. I guess I found my first thing to sell then. I could just take these over now, but I'm betting I can turn up more things if I'm in need of cheap selling, that is. Yeah. I guess let's go to the park and see if the map shows us anything new. The upper class store might have something. But I guess since we're here, let's go to the fishing spot. Yep. Ah, she's here too. Let me take, I think, the final sip of my chocolate milk. And talk to my favorite fish lady. This is one of the spots, by the way, that I mentioned back, back last episode, I think. Hey, Kenneth, and Annabelle too. It's good to see you again, Reen. So you saw a request? I saw it, yeah. I wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting, though. Mind clearing things up for me? Oh, I guess that makes sense since you've been away from Twister for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, this is really all my fault. Come on. Now, you know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. Well, you know that Annabelle's supposed to marry my brother, right? Our parents set that one up. Now she's been getting harassed by her family about when she's going to tie the knot. You can imagine that that's not a whole lot of fun for her. If I may be so bold as to interject. Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. Now that you mention it, I guess so. Her personality is great, thank you very much. Well, I have been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call all this off? It may be. Obviously, the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response was, it wouldn't do to insult a man of the empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So, with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. Lame. I imagine this his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. The head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. I get it. He's worried that not going through with a wedding would be an insult to a family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper-class society a real pain sometimes. You're telling me? Marriages of status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility. That much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. What a good butler. So with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually, we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. We'll settle this with an old noble tradition, the fishing battle. Aha, now I get it. Fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously, the main events between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. But before that, their chosen vice-captains face off, so that means... Took you a while to get there, but you got it. As team captain, I'd like you to fish in as my vice-captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong, I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to help, but... Do you really think I'm up for this? Yeah, man, I caught the fucking legendary lord of the... You know, that one place. What the fuck is Reen's hometown again? Called again? Emir. I mean, Annabelle's future is on the line, and I finished with you... fished with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. Sure, I caught Emir's guardian, but I've been out of the fishing game for a while now. I'm feeling pretty rusty. Hey, I'm the last person you need to be humble around. I'm sure my brother's vice-captain's gonna be a good fisherman, but I'm sure he won't have anything on you. I'm not going to pressure you into doing it or anything, so if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Let's fish. Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I've got this. Thank you so much. You have my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together, we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I'm so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Okay, let's get to fishing. Fisherizing. Roughly 10 minutes passed. Eventually, Lake Lord III and his vice-captain emerged and began making their way towards them. Wow. Okay. They sure look like some people. Well, look who it is. It's been a while. Huh, you haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How splendificent it is to meet you and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Ah, good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So, what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. This spot will do, I suppose. Fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake Lord family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do, no offense. But how's he already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Well, he is a Thorsgrad. Seems like everybody is a Thorsgrad. Oh, right. I guess if he loved fishing as much as you do, then he'd probably know this city from back to front. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. I'm sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. I swear on my family name that I will defend our marriage. There is no need to worry about your pretty little head. Yeah. So, I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I'm the delighttacular and styliferous gentleman Narcissus, though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord III, I am of its exquisite Elite Four. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic contrafibularities on being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendemptuous. I'll do my best too, I think. What a commendatory attitude. Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Well, at least he's nice. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? By the syllable, maybe. Because he's kind of, conflating multiple words into one, so I think, if it was by the word, he would want to say whatever. Well, now that we've exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same, catching a designated fish first. The vice captains will compete. The team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. Are you sure? Are you absolutely certain you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I am prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure. In any case, we're going to fish like we've never fished before and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Our vice captains will be attempting to catch the noble carp. I assume you were being rhetorical when you asked me what we'd be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? The most elusive fish in Trista? I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 250-reach swordtail who's survived decades of battles. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Yeah. Lady Annabelle, please. If you wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility, it would be very much appreciated at this delicate time. Now that's the Annabelle we know. Or I know, whatever. Well, like he said, you're going to be catching a noble carp. Yo, moth. You can use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, take some of mine. Ground bait times 5. Ooh. Thanks, these will really come in handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. Nah, no sightseeing tours for me. I guess I should get started. Good luck, Green. We will be quietly and respectfully cheering you on. I see you've complemented your preparations. Well then, let the battles commence. May the best man win. Vice captains, assume your positions. Can I save before? Because this cutscene was really long, and I don't want to fuck this up. And begin. But I guess not. Round 1. Vice Captain Battle. Control Reen and catch a noble carp. Okay, Lake Rod Star is the right one. Fish. Oh boy. That's not a noble whatever. Come on. I'm hoping it's not like timed by actual time, but like by attempts or something. Then again, that would be random. It all seems kind of random. I hope I don't lose just because of bad luck. Hey, that's the one, isn't it? Now I just gotta not fuck up this bit here. Got him. Noble carp. That's gotta be a win for our team, right? I did it. I caught one. Preposterable! Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? The winner of the Vice Captain battle is Master Reen. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little school spirit, you know? Haha, did you now? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. High five. Phew, nice to know I didn't let our side down at least. Not a chance with fishing like that. You made that look like shooting fish in a barrel. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Narcissus is obviously really good at this. I'm sure he'll catch this in a minute. Magniferous! The embodiment of Piscine beauty has come to me at last. Well, I hope I can heal you as much as you need, Moth. Narcissus caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his, which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good. I'll get started. And thanks for the compliment. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Huh, maybe when you finally mature you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth? Oh my. I would ask you to refrain from talking during a sacred battle such as this. Results are the only thing that matter here. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad, sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle, the big one. He's gonna be marrying Annabelle, isn't he? But for love. My lady, is something wrong? Not really. It's just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, and he's fighting with everything he has, but me? To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. He's so ashamed. That's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel. But save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in. Fighting for you. You're right. I will leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Round 2, Captain Battle. Control Kenneth, I see. To catch a giant swordtail. Uh-oh. Okay. Fish. I was wondering if I'd have to control him too, but I guess I do. I guess Kenneth is now part of the list of characters that you control. Oh, looks like we already fished the one. We just gotta actually finish the haul. Hey, well, that was pretty quick. Giant sword tail, 0 points. Oh well. That should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous twaddlecock, this cannot be happening. It can, and it did. I gave I gave our bout my all, and I was still defeated. I have no qualms with accepting the outcome. But... I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. Oh? Are you sure? You seemed dead set on going ahead with it before. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Narcissus, we're leaving. Very well. Then we shall make our aggressiture. I bid you all a good day. Bye. Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. But are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I leave satisfied. Haha, and you say I haven't changed. But what's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not gonna be happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossfell and continue my training there. There's a lady there awaiting my return, after all. Oh. Is there now? Wonder if that's who I think it is. Hey, thanks for the sub. I guess that's a YouTube sub, yeah. Not sure how to say your name, but thank you. If you're even here. Or just on YouTube, anyway. Well, give my regards to Kaguya, will you? On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will. No, I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but your own personal battle rages on. Sure, I'm down to fish any time. You really are a sly one. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down, he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. Yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets that now. She gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes, what is it? Just wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Wow, that might as well be a proposal. Oh, yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on Absolutely not. Well, one ordeal's over. But it looks like it's led straight into another one. Well, hey, 10 ground bait. What the fuck am I ever gonna do with those now?
いいポイントみたいだな。
I doubt I'll have to do much more fishing. But hey, whatever. Upper class storm. Maybe they got some stuff for me. Or a comment out from this maid. This working lady. Lotta works here in Trista, obviously. Maybe she'll give me a comment for Michael's new radio show? Green told Lotta blah blah blah. Really? That's an interesting idea. Hold on, let me drink some water. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw my 2 mirror in. By all means. What makes Trista great to me? I'd have to say that it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they are realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I say with confidence that we will prevail. Haha, I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. Oh, not at all. I hope you can use it. Fantastic. That seems to clear up all of the side quest stuff we can do here. You know, outside of finishing these quests once we're done with them. And there's another guy. You might have some junk for us, I guess. You know, the janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Blah blah blah. Oh, you're looking for items for the flea market too, are you? Afraid I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. With Becky and Hugh as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. But even though I am out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was once some student who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. They told me it was pretty hefty though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. But who knows, maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah, that could definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? I don't remember the name. All I remember is that they were second year. They also told me the thing they wanted me to pick up was the result of hours and hours of club work, so it's the artist lady, isn't it? Probably. So that might help. Okay, so I'm on the lookout for a second year who's really dedicated to the club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the tip, Gyler. Wow, we're just calling him by name. Not at all. I just wish I could have been more helpful. Good old janitor. He seems like such a good guy. Yep, and as I thought, the horse club might have something that will help us get some junk from the other guy. We'll get to you. Hey, horse guy. Ah, your coat's looking just as marvelous as ever today, Whitcomb. And to think this is just the beginning of our journey to greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered a horse show in Heimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellence fills me with glee. Wow, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to both of you. Can't say I'm terribly surprised though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all of the prize-winning horses. Please, take it. I have more. That might be what we want. Wow, this is a great picture. And these horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I could see Misht loving the photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. Maybe. Cheesus just up and declared that he was stopping by the bookstore before practice. He didn't even warn us first. What a selfish jerk. Honestly, I don't know how he thinks he'll manage back in Barryard if he doesn't start thinking about others. Damn. You know what, why don't we do your quest now, because I want to not deal with Patrick later. Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you for this, with this. But in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't foist this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well to not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way. So, you want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles of Class 7. That's true. No, it's not. You've been trying to figure that out for quite a while too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so. After a year back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure, I'm up for it. You might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Master Reen, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. Only one, huh? And it's gotta be Reen, huh? The two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. Yeah, I wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this stay for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. We can't underestimate Celestine either. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Let the battle begin, I guess? Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, and no rematches. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. Then, if you would please call for your partner, Master Reen. Do I get to choose, or is it just gonna be Alyssa? Well, I'm thinking between Fee and Laura. Fee because she's basically unkillable, unless they use a lot of magic. Laura because she's just gonna destroy these fuckers in one S-craft. If I get one. You know what, I kind of like the idea of Laura just one-shotting Patrick's ass. Reen used his Arcus to call his chosen classmate. Okay, we get to choose our equipment, that's good. You just keep this stuff, whatever. This is good. You got your super special weapon. The quartz are also good. Do we have full CP? Not quite. I guess I could arrange that though. Ta-da! What the hell are you doing all the way back there? And why weren't you linked up? Alright, that should do what we need. Haha, Reen told me what's going on. Thank you for choosing me to fight for our class, Reen. I'll be sure not to disappoint. You are both worthy opponents. We will hold nothing back, Celestine. Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. I can already tell that they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're here representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Indeed. Okay, I like Reen getting a turn before Laura because then we can power her up a little bit. Ha! No counterattack? I guess they're both melee range. Oh well, motivate. Maybe we can get a chrono something out before. No, we can't. In that case, I guess we could still do this though. Whatever. Radiant Line. Let's see how much this does to them. I hope it one-shots Patrick. Yeah, Celestine can survive, it's fine. But I just want Patrick to be fucking dead good. Give us a Laura moment to remember. Fuck you, Patrick. Good stuff, Laura. She even got a level up. That's nice. I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. Sugoi, sugoi. The same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. Did you see the same fight that I just saw, Rain? Did you see that? I think there was no way this was going to end any other way. You motherfuckers didn't even hit with the one attack that you got. Indeed, you admirably demonstrated just what Class 7 is capable of. Nothing? They're capable of nothing? Damn, Laura, that's cold. The way the two of you use Arcus links is truly inspiring as well. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. Okay. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick, slice his hand off right now. What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Patrick, I can't believe you tried to settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. I did get our class's permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we've got to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or your Class 7. That's what you said, right? If you're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just Year 1, Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I'm not sure I understand the issue here. Would you mind taking a deep breath and starting over again, Ferris? Allow me to explain. Vincent? I, the perpetually elegant Vincent Florald, am here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. And I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle my good fellows. As the Florald family's maid, I will also be taking part in this battle. I do hope you will accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? This is escalating awfully fast. But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. This maid is great. Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, is that right? I do understand how she feels. If that's her wish, I see no harm in fighting until they're all satisfied. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch into a battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you 3 on 2. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. Good call, let me think. I mean, I would pick Phoebe just basically, but like because the opponent here is Ferris, I feel like Alyssa just fits, you know what I mean? So, you know, Alyssa also makes for a good teammate though. Green uses Arcus to call his chosen classmate. She should also be properly equipped already and all that. All looking good. but let's give Laura 100 CP again, because... Boom. You know, Reen, some people would use their final free day to relax. Still, if the class is depending on us, I'll make sure we win. Especially since we are fighting Ferris, there's no way I'll let us lose to her. That's exactly right. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months' brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. Okay. For my part, I will... What? Oh, I didn't actually get to read that, but okay. Well, points for enthusiasm. They're clearly tougher than when we last fought them. Hold nothing back. Then we shall serve as the referees. Very well, may the best competitors win. If both teams are ready, let the battle begin. Okay, we get to do our cool move again, just because we're cool like that. Will one of you survive this? That's the question. Would have been even funnier if I could have gotten that guaranteed crit, but don't want to wait that long. Home! And it's another Laura moment for the books. Good job, everybody, I guess.
Yosh, skanda!
Huh. I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You are one strong maidserver. I can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. Ferris. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our mirror, though. It was an honor to witness the strength of the Floral family firsthand. I'm going to treasure the memory of this battle forever, that's for sure. Oh, you. Still, now that you've defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Yeah, still not sure how to respond to that. But thanks, I get... Come on. Oh, did someone say strongest in the Academy? Another fight. Who? That sounds like... Oh. Okay. Principal Van? What brings you here, sir? I do believe we secured permission to use the field. Haha, oh, you're not in trouble, High Arms. I just was curious as to how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. And I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. But he's never been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The two of us would like to join in on the fun. Besides, if you think I'd let you get away with calling yourselves the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? No, I didn't say that. Somebody else did. Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Okay. What have I started? I would be happy to take on everyone here at once, but Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. They really do seem strong, but still, we can't roll over and give up without a fight. Call somebody else over? Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust, but if we work together, I think we stand a chance. So let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. Yeah, you're right. I'll keep fighting until I can no longer lift my blade. Haha, there's our Class 7. Although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. You should call another one of your classmates. There's no fun for any of us in an easy win, after all. Uh-huh. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Fee, of course. Reen used his Arcus to call his chosen classmate. She's fine. Kind of considering maybe giving her a La Forte. Just so we can power up Laura more before we do the same thing again. But nah, if they survive, then we will just do the rest somewhat fairly. Ta-dam! Actually, I guess you stay here. Right, and you link up. And that's a good party. Let's rock. I can't believe Beatrix challenged us to a fight. She's so childish sometimes. But I guess, yeah, that also makes some sense because Beatrix and Fee had a bond. Doesn't mean I let her win, though. Okay, guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. But it's time we give them all we've got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Right. Haha, now that's the spirit. Then let the fun begin. Here we go. Laura's getting the first turn. I guess we can cast a Chrono Drive. But he's getting the next turn. I really should have given her a La Forte. Oh well. Guess we're making ourselves super fast and hoping that Vandik doesn't completely obliterate us before we get to Reen. To give ourselves a bit of strength. Okay. Does that give you insight? I hope not. Okay, it doesn't give you defense either. So you're fucked. Motivate. I don't think Alyssa has a La Forte, but let's check. Nope, does not. So I guess you'll just start by casting a spell, just in case. Flames Larian, Terra Cannon, Shadow Blade. This one's the most expensive, so let's go with that. If it comes to that. Alright, Laura, show who's boss against these bosses. Okay, you know what? If that doesn't do it, maybe Pete can help out. Oh, well, we got one of them. Pretty good performance by Laura again, but I guess this guy's just a little tank. But he won't be able to hold off against the speed of Fee, and maybe after that the magical powers of Alyssa. Maximum Fee. Ta-da! Easy money. Anyone else want some? Yippee. AP increased by 1, okay. My, I have to admit I'm impressed. I never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on your own. I don't know, man. Laura probably would have won on her own. Fee probably would have won on her own. Reen and Alyssa maybe might have had a harder time, but yeah, those two. I think they're stronger. You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. Yes, we could. We managed to endure your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits. No, it didn't. As tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. Ha ha ha, you most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere, the things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now a part of you and will remain so wherever you go. And you were able to defeat us today, is fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. I'm sure that the things I learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting two old fogies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds at least. You too, Ma. Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recovered 200 CP. Yay. Wow. My cuts closed up just like that. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students be. As do I. Haha, farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. Someday. I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. No, we don't. Still, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest commendations for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day too. That would be great. You fought spectacularly wonderfully, Alyssa. I hope that we will get another chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise. See, it's good that I brought her here. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. Albion Garb. That sounds nice. Great, but what is it? It's been passed down through the High Arms family for generations. I would like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. I have something for you as well. Really? Okay. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. I wouldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way that we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals, and we couldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. Don't you worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. Good luck to you guys too. Your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Okay. Thus, the long-time conflict between classes 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Everyone's bond strengthened, okay. That's already maxed out. Hey, that one wasn't. That one was. Thank you, thank you. Laura just, kind of fucks everybody up. Actually, let me check that equipment piece. Albion Garb, 25, 25. Magic Evasion, 25%. Ooh. I guess together with that shield, 2 quartz, that would be like 45 or something. No, just 40. But still, that's pretty decent. Maybe you can wear both of these at the same time and then you'd be at 50. Maybe there's a shield 3 and I just never made it because, you know, I didn't use it. But I would like Fee to not only dodge physical attacks but spells as well. That would be pretty rad. To think the day would come when their ridiculous training regime was finally passed on to us. We have but one option, Alyssa. I challenge you to see which of us can successfully clear it first. I was hoping you'd say that. No holding back, Ferris. Let's go. Oh. This is the last day I get to spend with the lacrosse club. I better go all out. So, Gymnasium has something for us. And also hidden quest with one of the teachers. But let's head to the Gymnasium because that's where the quest marker points us. I guess we'll be talking to... Oh, hey! Cool. We'll be talking to one of the students. Maybe you're the one. I still need a student comment from Micah. For Micah, I guess. You know, Monica is a hard-working first year. I'm sure her comment would be great. Ring blah blah blah. Me? Give a comment for a radio show? That's fine if you think I'm up for it. I'd be happy to help or at least try. No pressure, just give me your honest opinion, that's all I need. Well then, Trista's great because that's where I met Laura. She's the best. The best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people, like Laura. You've got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around. And even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving to the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. I'm sad about Laura leaving, but I want to make sure that my year without her is just as fruitful as my year with her. Besides, it'll take more than a minute. Okay. Then let's get started. Loser has to buy everyone one of those limited edition puddings. Agreed? Agreed. So don't expect me to hold back. I'm sorry, Laura, as powerful as you are, I don't think you're gonna hit Fee. So even though she's not gonna do nearly as much damage as you, I don't think it has much of a chance. And again, you have that bonus accuracy, so who knows how much that affects things. Anyway, they would spend their time like this. The three of us will be going to the cafe once we're done here. I suppose we'd better try to work up an appetite, shouldn't we? They only make 20 a day, so they're a hot new item for spring, so they won't be easy to buy. But that's not my problem, because I'm gonna win. I believe in you. But I also believe in Laura. I don't know. Maybe I should just pay for that stuff. Payment. Come on, Uncle Makarov. We don't get fun events like these every day. You've got to invite Instructor Mary and go. My mint antenna's been picking up on how much closer you two are getting lately, so don't you even try and say you don't wanna? How about you don't say that crap right in front of the faculty lounge? Isn't giving me headaches enough for do you really need to pull her into your nonsense too? She's got more than enough on her mind right now without you adding to it. Oh, is that so? I guess you really are looking out for her after all. What can I say to make you leave? Nothing. She's right. You'd better do what you need to do. Instructor Makarov's out talking to Mint right now. To tell you the truth, I find myself having lunch with him more and more often lately. He's given me so much advice about teaching, it's just wonderful. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I was arranged to be married. Oh no! Makarov, hurry the fuck up! I guess you are technically a teacher. I guess so we could get your comment for the radio. Technically. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. I'm being completely honest when I say the thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Green blah blah blah. Is that the case? Radio Trista certainly has improved its lot in life over the past year. I'm afraid it's of no interest to me, however. They're still not getting the ratings they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Did you say Crossbell? If there's a fraction of a chance that Rixia Mao may hear my voice, I can't let this opportunity pass me by, right? I think he did make a comment like that in the first game, didn't he? Comments for a new radio show, you said. Yeah, he's got some taste. That's, I guess, the one redeeming quality of this guy. I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. Yeah, I'd nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Rixia Mao. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment by Cajolment is... Cajolment? I think Cajolment is still a comment. But yeah, he met Rixia. I guess it's better that he doesn't mention that to the teacher here. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well, then. What makes the town of Trista great, you ask? Why, you're standing in it. It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy, founded by the famous Emperor Dreischutz. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. This Academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the Imperial Army. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this Academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this Academy that allows it to hold its head so high, wouldn't you agree? That's actually an incredibly sound argument. Emperor Dreischutz's words resonate even now, clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible. Especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comment, sir, and for your advice. I've gathered all the comments now. I'm sure Michael's going to be thrilled. Okay. But also, I think the teacher I'm supposed to talk to here isn't here. Let me check that guide again for the hidden quests. Yeah, no. It says to talk to some guy here, but he's not here. So, I don't know. Maybe there'll be more free time later. For now, let's go to, I guess, the second floor or something and to try to find our art lady. Yeah, that's what I thought. But who's in here? It's you. And yep, I was right. I guess I'll talk to you too. What are you doing here, Wartzel? The art club's not meeting today. Haha, I'm aware, but there was something I wanted to get off my chest while I still can. Thank you for all you've taught me, Clara. It's been a truly invaluable experience to study art from you and Linda. Sometimes I feel like this club was made for me. Well, aren't you a model first year? Not sure what you're thanking me for, though. I just sit here and work on my art. Which is what I'm trying to do now, as it so happens. If you're done with the speeches, hurry up and leave me be. Rough audience, huh? She may have actively tried not to teach us anything, but Linda and I learned a lot just by watching her. If nothing else, I feel like I've learned what it means to be a true artist. That's something I'll never forget. Alright, lady. Oops. Can I help you with something, Reen? Oh, it's nothing major. Kyler said there's a second-year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. Reen, unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one in the janitor meant? But you said it was this big, heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Wait, is it? That's right. What I've been working on this year. It's way too big and heavy to take back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. It's gonna sell for millions. It's gonna make the flea market rich. But you've spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You've always taken such great care with your work. Please, art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. That's why it's gonna be sold. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully it can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom anyway. Hop to it, Wartzel. Sure thing. Yippee. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Haha, sorry about that. And that's two. That should be plenty. I could always try and find more. I know just where to go. Though, the more stuff I can find, the better. Might as well go to the rooftop. Oh hey, it's you. There's no time like the present to put things right. With the flea market today, there's gotta be tons of photo ops. And hey, maybe the wind will help me out and blow up some cutie's skirt for me. Can't get a better shot than that. Maybe don't do that. Or a more illegal one. I know that, I was just messing around. Uh-huh. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to you. Maybe that would have been better. Library. Haven't been there yet. Hey, it's her again. Okay, our predecessors certainly wrote some interesting things, that's for sure. It seems that some of them may have shared certain affinities of mine, in fact. Oh, Adius, this isn't good. I'm getting so lightheaded that the words are all starting to blur together. Okay, maybe find a more solitary spot for what you're doing right now. Dorothy and I are here to do a little research for the short story anthology we're working on. The librarian was kind enough to get the anthologies put together, but previous graduates are anthologies put together by previous graduates out of storage for us. They're also wonderful too. I hope that I'll get to write something this warm and sweet someday. The stories written by previous stores alumni are also wonderful. I hope that I'll be able to write at their level someday. Of course you will. Hey, bunch of people here. Oh, I guess this is where the flea market is held. Just look at all... Linda question mark? Oh. Look at all these interesting things. I'm going to have a field day here. Okay, time to see if any of the stalls are selling less vicious literature. Purely for artistic reasons, of course. So, it's not Linda. I know that's you, Vivi. Please stop trying to ruin your sister's life. Wop wop. Blast, I should have known you'd see through my cunning disguise. After all the passionate, sweaty nights we spent together aboard the Courageous, you do know every reach of my body after all. Please stop trying to ruin my life too. Yeah, Reen wishes he could tap that. Running your own store really does feel good. Construction over at Celtic finally finished up a wee bit ago. People have started opening their stores back up at the Grand Market too. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Apparently donations came in from all over the country, even from His Majesty. Aye, not to mention all the other help we got. Can I thank everyone enough there, really? Hey, we'll have to take this chance to enjoy ourselves as much as we can, for others' sake. So what are you selling? Just the same old stuff, I guess. Wait, no, actually. This looks kinda new. Maybe not worth getting, though. Actually, no, that's speed down. We don't want that, whatever. It's fine, whatever, right? No, whatever. So where's Elliot? Is he up here? Didn't it show Elliot here? Pretty sure it did. Maybe he's on stage somewhere I can't see from here. Ah. Alright, the vast majority of the prep work for this afternoon's concert is in the bag. We're going to be playing a violin concerto, which should really let us shine. Let's give it our all, Elliot. Haha, you got it. I don't want to have any regrets when it's all said and done, and I know no one else does either. Not too long before our concert starts. This will be my last performance ever here at Thor's, so I want to give everyone something they'll always think about. Well, good luck with that. We don't want to talk to Toa yet because we still have quests to finish, but I guess we will go back. I guess let's visit the old schoolhouse again just to make sure there's nothing interesting there. There isn't. And then let's go to the pawn shop and give this motherfucker what he truly desires. Yugen, what do you want? I found something I thought you might be interested in, Mist. Commemorative photograph? Huh? Is this a photo from this year's horse show? Huh, man, nothing but top-tier horses here. Especially these two. If they started racing proper, I think they'd really clean up. But now that I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. There ain't a bet I won't win. Great! I didn't think he was going to like it this much. Fine, you win. Let me see if I've got any junk that might go faster than a damn market at that damn market than it would here. Give me a minute. Haha, your generosity is awe-inspiring. Good old Misht. There. Paper mache Mishi, hey? Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess, I don't care. They brought it here and now it's in my way. So if you want to get rid of it for me, that'd be just great. Just don't bring it back, it's yours now. Then why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Well, who cares? I did what I set out to do. That's the third item. I think I found more than enough stuff now. Let's get all the stuff to Brandon and see what he has to say. Yeah. I doubt there's more than 3. Because there was no comment for, you know, anything more than that. Radio and the Brandon Generalist Group. Brandon. Here you go, fucker. Deliver items. I've got a ton of items now, more than enough to make him happy, I'm sure. I better hand them in. So, did you manage to scrounge anything up? You bet I did it. Rena Nora. Whoa, how'd you find all these? Every single one of them is rare, too. Wahaha, we put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. Our stall's really looking up, and it's all because of you. Much obliged. All I really did was walk around talking to people, and I'm an expert at that at this point. Yeah, definitely. Although it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprises there. You've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your free days weren't exactly free, you've saved the bacon of every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So thanks on behalf of everyone. Here, let me give you some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. Cool. Okay. Nice. These are really nice. I won't say no, but are you sure about all this? With all you've done for me and the people of Trista this past year, I'd say you've more than earned it. But we'll work you even harder next year. Haha, I knew there had to be a catch. Yippee! I guess we'll go to the park. Because I didn't see a Radio Trista point. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? You get a bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so. Check him out. Reen gave him a minute. Now that's the stuff. I couldn't have come up with more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. This show's got success all written all over it. Haha, I knew you were the guy to call. Great job, Reen. Wow, I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Well, one way or another, good luck with a new show. You know I'll be tuning in. Haha, just you wait, this'll be great. I'm gonna make this station a bigger deal than the army, and then we'll never have them trying to censor us ever again. Gotta shoot for that 20% audience share with this thing, hahaha. Well, I appreciate his zeal. Still, this has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. Yippee. Huh. What's up? Hello, Rin Schwarzer speaking. It's Neidhard. You free, Schwarzer? Major Neidhard? What a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Lighten up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life or death or anything. But I'm at the Academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. I thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Oh, that makes sense. Where are you now, sir? The faculty lounge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. He's the guy I was supposed to talk to for a hidden quest, so maybe it's not actually very hidden. We haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while. It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Maybe that means the other quest is also available now. Station? No, I don't see the person I would have to talk to. So what are my quests right now? Oh, we did everything except the hidden quests and one of those, I guess. So let's go to the main building first floor. That's where the faculty is, right? How's it going now? I guess probably won't have any new comments. It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's hard not to after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours and the Ashen Chevalier. Although I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you to the academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I found I had in my possession. I forgot. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seemed like a waste not to get the most of it. Which is why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern then, sir. Schwarzer, there comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Haha, sorry. It's just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. I suppose I could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class too. Why am I getting a sense of déjà vu here? All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that the offer's on the table if you're interested. Let's get sweaty. Most definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. Okay, I hope I don't actually have to walk around and talk to all of them one by one. Okay. He's gonna swim with that bunny attached to his arm. That's great. Now I wish I had put one on all of them. Oh well. It might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How do we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Let me actually drink some water real quick. Haha, well, Major Neidhart said he wanted to give us some training. But maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what that training was. The man-way method, probably? I don't know. Swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Stow the whining, Albarea. You've got training to do. We'll start with warm-ups, done in accordance with the man-way method. Lest we forget. So that means we'll be racing one-on-one until we've all raced each other, right? If my memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. Glad to see it made an impression. Schwarzer, you get the first pick. Yes, sir. Gaius, he's probably the best racer, the fastest swimmer. It's gonna be a challenge. Would you race me first, Gaius? With pleasure. Our competitions never let me down. I don't know if I'll even stand a chance, but I'll definitely try. I'm counting on it. It's been a while since I've done the swimming minigame, so I hope I don't mess it up. Take your positions and begin. Could I get a tutorial on how this is done again? I think it just shows you the buttons, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Press her or her when the two circles overlap. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Yeah. Did I win? Okay, phew, I think that was really close. I messed up a lot, but I just barely made it. Sheesh. Phew, that was close. You're a whole lot faster than you were last time we raced, guys. What can I say? I owe it all to the man-way method. If you stop talking when you should be training, you'll both be even better. Your race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Great. Alright, now that you've all raced each other, we can move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest me? Rest me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor, but I don't need it, not after our 4 swim races. We'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. Reen, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. Ugh, what is Instructor Nightheart thinking? Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold right there. Is that Sarah? Hey. All of my cool ladies. What are you, all of you, doing here? Beating our asses? I could ask you the same thing. How could you all be so heartless coming here with and having fun without inviting us? Deciding to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us? Honestly, I expected better of you. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally, and that's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party. By challenging you to a rollicking team battle. A challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning teams ask of them. How does that sound? Sounds like I'd better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't really get any say in all of this, do we? Huh, still. Adios, have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Fee. They'll have the one hell of an uphill battle. That said, I think we still have the perfectly good chance of winning this. Huh, totally. They're all worthy competitors. Then let's not waste time, Schwarzer. You're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking poor Reen out in front, are you? Well, in that case... Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. Oh, okay. Admire, okay. I mean... The most... the one I would most admire would be Sarah. But I think this will inadvertently be whom I'm gonna race. And Laura is also one of the prettiest ones here. You know, I want to take on the strongest. So let's take on Laura. And admire her. Laura sure is toned. Must be all that sword training and those powerful legs. If I let those thoughts go any further, her dad would pop up and kill me. Maybe that would be good. Looks like you're on deck, Laura. Why me? I just let Reen's wandering gaze pick for me. Now show us what you've got. Oh boy. Don't think I'll have the leniency to mess up as much. Take your positions and begin. Okay. There. Was I first, please? Yes, okay. Yeah. That looked really close again, but I couldn't really focus on the, on the screen above. It seems the victory is yours today. You've really become an exceptional swimmer, I'm impressed. I would have liked Laura to win, but I also want those points, I'm sure I get extra AP for winning. Well, I was fighting to the very last breath and things still could have gone either way. Okay, that's enough chit-chat for now. We've got plenty more races to get through. Get back here so we can start the next one. I still hope that the ladies win. Yes, instructor. Right. Ah! Still not level 7. That was another reason why I picked her. One by one, the rest of Reen's team lined up for their races, but in a move so devious they probably should have seen coming, the girls' team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. What? That doesn't seem like a move that you should be able to make, but sure. And as a result, the boys' team was soundly defeated. Well, I am all for that at least. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. I mean, yeah, technically. Hehe, well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then... Whether you want to accept the result or not, a defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. This swimming pool is no different. Sure. It kind of is, but... Oh? Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. What one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can't certainly understand that. But there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole, exploiting strategy, though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, but by extension, the practices of the Bracer Guild, and by extension. But I can't deny that the guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. Glad to see you've had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh well, how about we all play tag? That'll be way more fun than some boring old training. I had almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Hey now, the guards made their choice, and who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. We must give the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Haha, well said. Yay! Okay, I pick Major Nightheart to be it first then. Me? And he never caught anyone. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. As usual, poor pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. Fucking protagonist. Lucky skibbe. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir, I wanted to thank you for doing all of this for us, and for all the other times too. Haha, there's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this, it's not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Okay. Are you sure? When am I ever not sure? I hope you'll make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. Haha, I will, sir. Only one? I won both of those races. I should get 2. Oh well. Maybe there's somebody in front of the station now. Nope. I mean, he is, but that's not who I'm supposed to talk to. Unless if I talk to him again, something happens. You might want to come. But what do I do now? If I do the main quest, I guess we might miss the chance. Mick, are you still around? Do you know when this quest here appears? Or I guess I can probably do the quest and it won't end until I've handed all of the quests into Toa, right? That's probably how it is. And that's over engineering building. Yep. Heyo. You're here. I tried to stop her, Reen. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. No, I'll show you interesting. Guess Reen's fallen for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking if you have the time, please accept my request and junk? Sure, I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there is a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So, are we doing this right now or what? If you're worried about rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. Start your engines. You bet. Nice, then let's get going. Let's hope it's not too stressful, I guess. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off of a race like this. This'll be sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright? I'll try. That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George. I'd never do anything to worry you. Anyway, on to the rules. This'll sound familiar if you've ever raced before. We follow the course, and the first to the end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't. But let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike, Reen. You got it. Oh boy. Are you both ready? Alright, I'm down. I count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. She had a bit of a head start. Because I hit the wrong button. What the hell? Okay, I didn't see that transition coming. I guess I could have taken another shortcut there. Yeah. Maybe that's a shortcut. Nope, that's a long cut. Shit. I messed up. Yeah, try again. Okay, good. I don't have to reload to try this again. This time I'm already holding the accelerate button. Whoops. Hey, no getting rough here. Well, I'm ahead now. And I'll stay there. I hope I'm going the right way. Okay. I guess I did it. AP increased by 1. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Haha, well, I believe it or not, you did, and that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Haha, thanks, Angelica, George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is understandable, as an understatement. Toa, something wrong? No, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Reen. Yep, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure, and I hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think. 1 for Crow, huh? We had all this fun without him today. It's the least we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. Such good friends. They drank the drinks that Angelica bought together. And after seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out the Reinford company is thinking about going all in on orbital bike development. Uh-huh. Really? That's right, but don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. With the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels the need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are Chairman Irina's words too. I see, I can see what she means. There's nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly, which is why I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Adios knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want their own. The guys too, of course. Oh right, here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so, you know, it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. A lightning bell, too. Thank you very much. I can't wait to try it on. And these are from me. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. Engineering building key, hey. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not gonna be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here, deal? George, deal. Thanks, Rain, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. I didn't think I'd stay long, but George's handiwork is just so captivating. It's hard to believe just how fast these past 2 years flew by. Let's check on Valamar, I guess. Right. These will be the final days you will spend with your classmates. In that sense, they may be worth the same as the 250 years I spent sleeping. They are to us, at least. Spend them wisely so that you may part with no regrets. Every moment will only serve to help you grow as a person. Okay. Let's see if maybe Alyssa wants to hang out now or something. Oops, I hit the wrong button, I guess. No? Huh? I guess maybe I can't quick travel from here. Okay. Oh, I guess I had to like actively leave here or something? Huh? What was that just now? What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been. Huh? Is that you, Valamar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday? Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction, and that can only mean... Of course. Surely this isn't going to be another like 4 hours or something, right? That couldn't possibly be. Haha. Also, I guess I can hand in my quests without the story progressing, because the story progressing is the old schoolhouse. So let's go to the student union building. And get ourselves the handed in quests. But actually first. Let's make sure there isn't the hidden quest here yet. Nope. When does this one appear? Well, student union. Yeah. Oh, you! Let's talk to you for sure. Huh, haven't seen you in a while. Oh, nothing quite that permanent. It was just on a break. One that was quickly cancelled after my crystal ball showed me an especially interesting reading. Do I even want to ask? I saw something writing deep within the abyss, and a spiral of fate drawing in even space and time. Oh, the things we have to look forward to. I'm glad she's entertained at least, because nearly everything she tells me flies right over my head. As of today, the Occult Research Society is officially recommenced. You're curious to know where I went during our break, aren't you? Not in the least. Yes, I am. Stupid Reen. Doesn't understand the glory of the occult lady. Did you get the little present I left at your dorm? A brand new stack of requests. Joking aside, I really do appreciate how you always help me with these. It's been a rough year for the both of us, but you really made it easy on me, so thanks. Haha, the feeling's mutual. Well, one way or another, it's nice to know my last day as president won't be a taxing one. So if there's anything you need from me, just ask. I'd be happy to treat you to some tea a little later too. Well, how about we report these quests? Oh, you made some headway? Tell me about it. Yippee! Honor roll. Achieved student rank A0. Lionheart. Thanks so much for helping me with my work. It's really a big weight off my tiny shoulders. I handed most of my work off to the next year's student council yesterday, so I've just got a few more simple tasks to finish up. I shouldn't be too swamped today, so if there's anything you need, just ask me. I'd be happy to make you some tea too. So what are those new bits of equipment that I got? Lionheart, strength, defense, ATS and ADF plus 100. Prevents all ailments. Okay, adds that down. That's pretty good. And the lightning belt, strength and speed, strength 50, speed 5, accuracy 50, crit 5. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe we give the prevent all stuff to her, because Emma has something like that already. And now she does too. Hers is better, of course, but you know, I think Emma has something else that's better, right? Yeah, 20 speed. So they both have a really nice item. I guess this is pretty good too, but still. They both have good stuff. I mean, I guess the lightning belt is definitely better than this thing here. But maybe it would be better on you. Trading 10% and 5% crit for some extra stuff might be worth it. Does she currently have a hit quartz? I think she does, doesn't she? No, but she has shiny, which isn't really that useful on her, so maybe we could replace that later. Or now, I guess. At the cost of, 5% crit. She'd get more speed, more strength. Less HP, but who cares? I think that's a worthy trade-off. What would we give her, though? I'm sure we've got something. Just an attack 3, maybe, but probably not. Freeze now. Dragon Vision. Confused too? A La Forte. Some bonus stats would be good, but I guess we don't have that on anyone right now. Or maybe we do, but not on anyone that we want to take it off of. Is anyone carrying anything I want to put on her instead? Voice Breaker 2? Speed Breaker 2? I mean, at that point we might as well just give her the Confused 2, you know? Sure. That's nice. Let me just ask somebody real quick if the part I'm about to embark on is actually super long still. Because the school building, the old school building, you never know with that one. Put that into spoiler, tags, and post. And while I wait for a response, I'm once again gonna go right here and check if finally this dude has shown up. No. Where are you? there's supposed to be a hidden quest. Today, supposedly. I guess I might as well talk to these guys because they've been standing out here. Huh? You want to get married to Belly? I was supposed to, but those plans have now been cancelled. Failed betrothal aside, I am William Lakelord III, Kenneth's elder brother, and the next president of the Lakelord Company. I'm also the leader of the Imperial Fishing Club, a collective of the finest anglers in the land. Wow. You're a funny guy. A funny guy. What an impudential word to use to describe our boss. True though. I plan on starting up my own nature conservation society once I graduate. My greatest desire is to bring smiles to the faces of everyone in Erabonia by filling the country with flowers. I'm certain that doing so would bring so much good to the world that war would become a thing of the past. So let's check if I've gotten a response already. It lasts 2 to 3 hours from now. I mean, I could do that. Let me quickly Google what the fuck is up with the hidden quest, and then maybe I'll take a food break before we embark on this thing. Well, it says Sharon can't be in the party, but nobody's in the party right now, so not sure what that's about. Epilogue, March 13th, free day. That's today. That's right now. Let me go to another website maybe. Epilogue. This one, I guess. Speak with Anton in front of the Twister station without Sharon in the party. Well, I have nobody in the party, right? I just got a very helpful answer. Thank you very much, Excelsios. Just posted a thing. He's typing again, so maybe I'll actually get something more helpful. Oh wait, the quest is available after starting the last trial. Is that the going into the school building? After completing year's end, progress through the floors. Okay, yeah. Wait, yeah, okay. I guess I gotta go into the schoolhouse. I mean, there's also a New Game Plus thing that takes like a bit of time, apparently. So I guess what's actually gonna happen here is we're gonna fucking have another stream tomorrow. Because I don't know how long this is gonna take rather. So we're gonna head towards the old schoolhouse and take care of that tomorrow, I guess. Definitely didn't expect to go even another stream, but that's just how this game does it, I guess. So that's crazy. But for today, I thank you for watching, hanging out, and spending this last free day in Trista with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like tomorrow, when we probably actually... Shut up, Green. Probably actually finish this. For real, for real. And, yeah. I won't be streaming on Sunday because I'm playing D&D then. But then, you know, on Monday there'll be Mighty Blood on the harder YouTube again, etc, etc. But yeah, tomorrow, probably the finale finally actually for real. Shut up, Reen! So, until then, お疲れ様. Bye bye.